How do I stream on laptop? We can get rid of that one. We can get oh wow, good morning! Afternoon. Yeah, big afternoon. My DoorDash was not ready in time to go live at normal times. We're like an hour late. Like an hour late, no big deal. Supplies, yeah, supplies. I will be back to normal streaming schedule soon, TM. Vacation over soon. Sweetie squad, am I high? No, that was last night. How smells the donut bathroom? Yo, coffee shop bathrooms. Not the worst smelling. Good morning. Spurg model is fucking gay. This is fucking gay. Good afternoon, chat. Yeah, thank you for the full fucking year, my guy. Been a hot fucking minute. Thank you. Thank you. Van Tesla, thank you for the 10 months of Proom. 1 month after your birth and you're still using your placenta as a weapon to kill the hunters. Help. Bloodborne reference that Kirsche won't get. True. I will not get that reference. Bought a copy of Xenosaga. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's fun for you. Fox who doesn't hate us. Sleepy Beavu! Thank you for the 6 months of Proom, my dude. Thank you. Azure Worm. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Your favorite intro music is back. Yeah, I'm glad I have those on my YouTube channel. Wild Red 1905. Thank you for the 19-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Big Huge. Ingress, thank you for the 14 months of Proom. It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Say Sont, thank you for the 17-month resub, my dude.
I want to become a skeleton.
Skeleton. Alorum, thank you for the 8 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. The more things change, the more they stay the same. My cough, still terrible, still awful. What the fuck? Woman real? I think I'm real, probably. Does Foxu smoke the ganja? You know, the gummies, I think, are pretty efficient, as it were. Get your first gamer sub, use my code, you get a gamer soup, and you had a terrible, horrible, gross-out challenge idea if I want to hear it. I don't typically do challenges, much less terrible, horrible, gross-out challenges, so I mean, probably not. Why does she want to become a skeleton? I don't remember. I was grinding for something in fucking Digimon, man. Weed poisoning. No. No step on solid snack. Thank you for the $10. You tried to donate last stream, but your bank was being a dick and flagged it. Sorry. Have consolation money. It's just in case the first one doesn't end up going through. Is this the first one? I don't know. It went through. This one went through, my guy. Thank you. Sorry, your bank hates internet monies, I guess. I don't know. Swanee, thank you for the 10-month member, my dude. Thank you. Stream Element, stop scrolling, you whore. American Neat, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Keck McKeckerson, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Golkson, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you for spreading truth, among other things. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy what I do, dude. Blank Lutre, thank you for the 24-month resub. 2 fucking years. 2 fucking years, dude. Holy shit. Hope my vacation's been good. Have I seen the Trump roast of Democrats? I'm not sure, because there are many things you could be referring to with that statement. I'm dying. I'm dying, and you could probably hear my dying even more audibly than with my regular microphone. I'm sorry. Since Trump has started working the drive-thru at Mickey D's, when is he coming on this stream? Gotta speak to the people. That would be a wonderful thing. Probably won't happen though, you know.
Skeleton.
Resurrect the Foxu. I need it. I need the resurrection, man. I've been going outside so often that like my times are so fucked up. Like I will wake up like barely on time to shower for what I need to go do, and then I'll be like slightly late. I hate being late for things, chat. But it's like I'll be slightly late, and then after the thing is over, I will sleep for probably about 12 hours, but not solid sleep. I'll like wake up every 2 to 3 hours to like acid reflux vomit. There's a lot of sleeping, an average amount of vomiting, you know, outside is a scary place. Welcome to dead, yeah, pretty much. Hates being late for things, except straight, look, I was on time today, it hit 1 o'clock and I hit the button, it was on time, it wasn't 1:01. Can I say happy birthday to our future president, Kamala Harris? Well, I don't think she's gonna be the presidente. Kirsche, the average amount of vomiting is 0. Don't you lie to me. Can you please take care of your reflux? You've had to stop ignoring yours, you know? I have both Tums and like specific medication that I was given a prescription for to help like keep my vomiting, you know, at 0 essentially. It's not helping. Did I see that Asmon finally started cleaning his house? Yes, I retweeted that. I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy he cleaned his sink. He got rid of the spider. He's doing it, chat. It's so fucking back. Whoever becomes president, probably doomed anyways. You could be wrong. I don't think it's doomed.
I want to become a skeleton.
Have I considered declaring war on your gallbladder? I don't know. Gallbladder makes it so you can eat like fried shit, right? What does the gallbladder do? I don't know. Finally taking steps to move on from the death of his mom, you think? Maybe. I don't know. Whatever he's doing, I'm glad he's doing it. I'm picking up the Californian accent. I think you're retarded. I'm sorry. That's all I have to say to you. What's with your favorite streamer YouTubers being sick? Can I give us a good laugh like Daddy Jim could at least? I don't know. I'd probably choke myself. Gallbladder is necessary for raw vegetables? But what about fried vegetables? I miss having a gallbladder. Jesus Christ. Mokina lady. Hello. Hello, Mokina lady. Asmon cleaned his house. Kirsche touched grass. What is happening? I know. We're entering the good timeline, chat. You guess God figured women just needed to suffer. True, you don't have a gallbladder either, Mokina. How come God lets all of you guys have exploding gallbladders, but mine is normal? Gallbladder produces bile, which is necessary for fat digestion. Well, mine produces too much. It produces too much acid. Hello, Foxu. You missed me. I missed chat. Ooh. I have to do my best to be a silent little wonderful woman until I actually come back from vacation. I have so much shit I have to announce. I'm so fucking psyched, chat. I'm so fucking psyched. You want to guess that I have a tab on Fillion? Why? What did Fillion do? I've heard that apparently people with Israeli IP addresses can't create Twitch accounts. Why? That seems really silly. You just had too much slug and was killing you. Well, I'm glad you killed your gallbladder before it killed you. That's how you gotta get him. Saving the good stuff, yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of good stuff. I got a lot of good announcements for when I get back. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. But I gotta be good for a little while longer. Has the collab with Gundam finally I've collabed with Gundam twice already. What do you mean? 3 times? I've collabed with him a couple of times. I can't count. Your wallet just looked at you in horror. True and real. I know. JWT, thank you for the 7-month member. Thank you. Thank you. No more Illinois registrations. I don't know what you mean by this. I don't know what this means. Reductive Nut, thank you for the 5 months of Proom, my guy, thank you. Master Breadloaf, thank you for the 18 months of Proom. Your 2nd birth, congratulations, Madonna. Unlisted Ninja, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Insolent, thank you for the 6-month member. God damn, half a year already. Gonna lurk and play Dark Souls while I impart whatever unholy knowledge on this Sunday. Well, I have a spooky game to finish. And I think it was my Razor tweet last night. I don't know. Time is an enigma to me. Time is definitely an enigma. But I'm probably going to culturally appropriate sometime in November to play some more spooky games. Because I definitely have not been able to stream as much as I would have liked during Spooky Month. And I've had a bunch of games I've wanted to play for Spooky Month. That was indeed last night's tweet. Hell yeah. My brain, it works sometimes. Don't need to register to vote in Illinois. That seems kind of weird. You're approaching finishing the DEI doc for your company, about 20 pages. Anywhere you can share with anyone so people can read and add comments for last touch edit before sending? I don't understand the question. If it's for your company, other people being able to edit it wouldn't make it better, wouldn't it? You also had wisdom tooth surgery last year, which caused the November spooky extension. Yeah, I had my wisdom teeth removed, and I think that means I took, like, what, a week or so off? Or maybe a week and a half? Try to vote early next week so you don't have to worry about it. That's a good way to look at it. He wants chat to help him get fired. Well, I don't think he wants to get fired. He wants to help his work. Well, Pequeno, I am here. I don't hate you.
I want to become a skeleton.
Munya. Andres the Northman, thank you for the 16-month resub, my guy. You have soon been here for 2 years. Hell yeah, my guy. Devil Fruit Zero, thank you for the 5. No, they took the Kirsche hips! Those bastards! Got your gamer subs, trying AFK tonight. Feel better, Foxu? Dude, I can't wait to try the lemon blueberry cake when I get home. It just sounds so fucking good, chat. I want to try it. Mercenary times 21, thank you for the 2. Got word. Kamala isn't gonna make it to November 5th. What did he mean by this? Don't you bring bad juju weird shit like that in here, okay? That's weird. Artemis Kane, thank you for the 4-month resub. Ooh, she hates, loves us. No hate. No hate. Life has many doors, fed boy. Someone consult the oracle. Where's cat piss? True. Ratchet2425, thank you for the 14-month resub. Hey, Kirsche, hope you're enjoying Spooky Month so far. Dude, I've had so much fun. And I cannot wait to share the stories when I am home. Trump currently is serving up McDonald's fries. I did see that. I opened Twitter before I came up on stream and I saw a whole bunch of videos of Trump serving some fries at McDonald's. Simply to spite journalist and Kamala. Yeah, I saw that the reason apparently is like Kamala claimed she worked at McDonald's. I guess she never did. I don't know. And so Trump was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go work at McDonald's.
Wonderful less than 3.
Orb. Of course she didn't. That's just like a weird thing to lie about, though. Why would you say that? Why would you say that you worked at McDonald's when you didn't? That's like an easily provable thing. I don't get it, man. I don't understand. She didn't stream on my birthday because she hates me in particular. No! I do not, but happy belated birthday, my dude.
What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Volt Chaos VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. God Hates Taxes, thank you for those 5 gift members. Thank you.
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms?
Hollow Rabbit 24, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. I don't know why I said it like that. So much air. Proom. Thank you. Mercenary times 21, thank you for the 2. Something Tindy with indentured servitude and family. What? Spirit Beaver, thank you for the 362. With Asmon, thinking about traveling outside the US, you guys should go on a nice trip to Tel Aviv. I feel like my first date with Asmongold shouldn't be touching the blessed wall. You know, I don't know. I'm just thinking that's maybe not very romantic. Probably. Hilarious, you said fuck it though and went to work some Mickey D's. It is. It is hilarious. It is quite hilarious. Fine line. You know, cynically you can dismiss it as a cheap political stunt, but imagine how that interaction would legit make someone's week. Trump handing you your McDonald's at the drive-thru window. Dude, it would make my week. Are you kidding me? But I don't care if you're doing it as a stunt. Hey, yo, Trump, thanks for the fries. Touch the weeping wall to set the tone for the weeping you'll do over the state of his house. Oh, that's what it's called. Right click my OBS. Oh, I might have. Am I louder now? I might have like hit the dial on the microphone on accident because it's like on the front. It's I'm louder now? Okay. Yeah, I probably hit the dial because it's on the front of the microphone. Is it the wailing wall? Oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't me, that was at the so am I too loud now? Do I need to turn my mic down again? I see man with a green sword in chat. I look and it's my audio artist talking about audio, so I assume my audio was fucked. Undo that, probably. Okay. Okay, alright, I turned it back down a little bit. Yeah, you know. What would be in a Trumpy meal? Oh my god, that sounds goofy. A fucking Trumpy meal. Hello, Pipfingen. Your brain missed me and my wisdom? Huh. It's so over now that we have to clean our rooms. Twigapoint, thank you for the 26-month resub, my guy. Congrats on the custom Own-A-Hole sponsorship. Okay, well, I don't have one of those. That's not an announcement I'm gonna be making. Please don't turn anything I may or may not announce into an Own-A-Hole. Dang it, time to fold laundry. Good luck. How did he know? The Professor Keen, thank you for the 5. Trump was just working at the drive-thru as a McDonald's. And the fryer today, look it up, his pictures everywhere. I've seen it. It's kind of nuts. Hip! Ow, I just ground my teeth together and it hurt. There's probably a clip of me joking about that. There's a clip of me not joking about anal tail plug merch that never actually happened, unfortunately. The company ghosted me. You watched the Deaton Warren debate after I posted the clip? Holy shit, that was crazy. Maybe there's hope for mass. I would love to hope that there's hope for mass. I would love to hope. You know what I also have hope for, chat, okay? The house that I put in an offer on and I got rejected because it wasn't high enough. That house, it's still on the market. And my realtor reached out to the seller's agent, all right? And the seller's agent was like, yeah, we had an open house and there's still no new interest and I still think we should sell to your buyer. I'm just like, look, even the seller's agent is on my side. He just needs to convince these people to stop being dumb. Give me my 30 years of debt. I almost had a anal plug merch. I did, almost. Almost. And then Coco came out with her fake tail plug merch and I was like, fuck. Now if I do it, everyone will think I'm copying her. I hope you get the house. Thank you. 30 years. Yeah, 30 years is the conventional mortgage term, you know? Fucking Twitch isn't notifying me when people go live. I'm sorry, they hate me. They can wait a few more months and sell for more. Probably not, because there are a lot of people not wanting to buy houses right now. And I'm banking on me being quite literally the only person that wants this house because I don't want to pay even more money. This is like a shining star of like, maybe I can get away with not having a gajillion billion dollars of debt. 30 years of your life isn't enough for them. What are they, money vampires? Yes, unironically. I feel that it took you months to find someone to buy your place. Oh my god, slaves! Refinanced your mom's reverse mortgage for the amount the house was worth 20 years ago. Light years cheaper. God damn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is your song.
Thank you. Munya. Thank you, Wild Ride. Thank you.
Here, I almost forgot it's my birthday.
What?
How about some slaves?
Wild Red, how did you forget it was your birthday, you goober? Happy fucking birthday! Wild Red, happy birthday! Happy birthday. I hope you have good birthday today. Since you forgot, go text someone. Go text someone. Go out and buy something. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You Gooner. I like the new Gooner. Yes, boss, anything you say, boss. I'll go bury that body right now, boss. Let's go. Every time this comes on and you see chat spamming slaves, you think we're celebrating child slaves, completely forgetting that adult slaves are also a thing. Look, I like the blood diamond trade as much as the next guy, but all the slaves have to be adults here. The real Gooner. Yeah, we're taking the word back. All right, we're taking the word Gooner back. The new Gooner's the other one. No, we're taking back the word, chat. You arrive and you hear slaves. Wow, welcome to Zombocom. Over in Europe, the media is going crazy over Trump like always, but it's on steroids. They got Trump derangement syndrome bad. Jordan Peterson got to your husbando Asmongold, clean your room, young man. I'm so proud of him, chat. Darling002, ooh, ooh. Thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Ryan, thank you for the 5. I will drag my sack through broken glass and lime juice just to vote. See? Get someone as committed as him. You gotta strive for that, honestly. Good job, guy. God Hates Taxes, thank you for the 5 gift subs again, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Quad Muffin, thank you for the 5. Knew you were gonna be streaming today since you found yourself wanting to listen to the Butter Dog. It's always time for the Butter Dog! Disran Guy, thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Dual Wielder, thank you for the 15-month resub, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Artificial Difficulty, thank you for the 13 months of Proom. Miss Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 10. Imagine pulling up to the drive-thru to hear Trump say, "Welcome to McDonald's, how can I help you today?" I'd probably be a little stun-locked, right? I'd be like, is this real? What's happening? Got your mom and you to vote early, day 1 in your state? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uncle Stalin truthfully said, it doesn't matter who votes, it only matters who counts the votes. True. Andrew, thank you for the 3-month member. Listening to Foxwoman while you do laundry? Hell yeah. Andy Knight VT, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you. Charles G, thank you for the $4.99. Smoogaluna said, you like dumb muscle men. I'm here. I know how to actually an omelet. How dare you curse me with that vid?
Lets you have 2 comms?
I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Imagine the person who refused to eat it because Trump made it. I'd trust that even more than the average fast food worker. What do they mean by this? Welcome to McDonald's. We have the best fries, better than any. Everyone knows it. I'm gonna have to disagree. I think Wendy's has the best fast food fries. Trump, when ordering Big Mac, you gotta get the best Big Mac there is. Oh my god. Zoofields, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. Thank you. You wouldn't mind seeing a Kirsche plush from Mewtwo's? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Magic Man, thank you for the 16-month resub, my dude. Month 16 of 30 years funding Foxu's mortgage. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for the next 30 years. I'm gonna be like a 200-year-old grandma, like knitting. Back in my day, the streamers were angry over full pussy being shown on Twitch.tv. Imagine living in a hell. Living in a hell world where old men age 80 plus have to work in McDonald's. That would be hell, honestly. Worked at various McDonald's over 3 years. That the one Trump was in was so clean, you were laughing. Just incredible. Well, I mean, you know they're not going to let him work in a dirty areas. They were probably like, we got to scrub this shit. Make it sparkle. A napalm boner fart, they give the 2. So your house will start your hag arc. I guess so. I guess so. I'll actually be able to set up, like, a bit of streaming in the kitchen. That'll be fun. I'll have to get some like green screen bullshit. Granny Kirsche, what was it like during the days of George Washington? Adam Sandler, Vivo official, thank you for the full fucking year of Proom. 1 year of gripping it. Boom. True and real. Yo, I don't know if it sounds the same for you guys, but when I do like... It's so loud! The bubblegum pop is so fucking loud, dude! Oh, that one wasn't good. That's crazy! That's crazy, man! Granny Kier's homemade cookie stream. Just got here in time for Kirsche to pop. Yeah, it's nuts! You got big lips. No, I'm white. My lips are very tiny, actually. Very thin. Probably mistake me for resting bitch face constantly. Compared to Tenma screeching on her streams, it's not that loud. What the heck? What the heck? Please do the hag cooking streams. I can't say... Wait, what do you mean I can't say that? What do you mean I can't say that? Why can't I say that? That's true. My lips are going to wrinkle out of existence. What do you mean? Do that for at least 10 minutes. Can I actually bake? Yeah, I've been cooking since I was young. IYDOBRT. I don't know what that means. What does the fox say? True. Fernando Zero, thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Trump lies about silly shit and tells the truth about what most politicians wouldn't, and Kamala and Waltz just lie about everything. I mean, yeah. I don't remember what silly shit he's lied about off the top of my head, though. You love resting bitch face, you approach trying to get bitched out, and then they get animated and smile instead. The most bitchy of resting bitch faces are the happiest of people. Prep cook demon, thank you for 5. Unless allergic, pumpkin cornbread. I hate cornbread. The texture is terrible. Tony Takara, thank you for the Proom. Napalm Boner Fart, thank you for the 2. So your house will start Hagark. It will. It will indeed. I read that. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the 13. What a cute thing. I pick up the woodland critter without a thought, looking at its cute little bow tie and the lack of light behind its eyes. I stroke its fur, but I look to see my hand bleeding. I see the remains of my finger in its mouth. Good! Good, you deserve to lose that finger! It detected your sick thoughts, you pervert! Red Heracross, thank you for the 5. Does that mean you'll be able to stream with Onigiri in the future? You wanted to see a cooking collab with us too? I don't know. Anything is possible, right? Ever have spoon bread? It's like, I've never even heard of spoon bread. I don't know what that means. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Try your cultural exchange dirt cookies yet. I have not, and I would not. Yakor Yarg, thank you for the 9-month resub. Congrats on this day of your birth, my guy. Scum Evil, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Athlex, thank you for the 3-month resub. Nepool, thank you for the 6-month resub. Spicy Cheddar, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. I am born. Showed my older brother some of your stuff on Bridge. He appreciated your insight on the matter. I'm glad. I'm glad he didn't reject my message just because I am animated titties. Andrew, thank you for the 10. You totally want an official Kirsche Verstal figure in the style akin to Figma or Tamashi Nations. Changeable hands, face, and Chris Vector. Premium has Cinefox, Kirsche Cube, and the Kirsche. Oh my god. Only drinks puddle water, not dirt cookies. True and real. Give me some of that dank, stagnant puddle water. No. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 6-month member. Welcome back. You're low on vitality, maybe? Kirsche, been subbing Vite? And now my profile pic keeps confusing me, constantly not recognizing my own comments? Are you having a schizophrenic attack right now? Do you need me to call an ambulance? Do you need help? Dragonblade, a 501st. Thank you for the 5-month resub, my dude. Thank you. Mercenary 21. Thank you for the 5. Kamala has family that practices indentured servitude and others whether anyone likes it or not. Not kidding. October surprise hasn't happened yet. What are you talking about? You glowing federal agent. How much of your budget is spent on sending super chats and anime woman's YouTube channels? Bailey, thank you for the 29-month resub. Thank you. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Asmon cleaned his house. It's a sign of the end times, or a sign of the timelines merging. I think it's a sign that we're going to be changing timelines. We're going to the good timeline, chat. Thraza, thank you for the 145. Next time he goes to Costco to serve free samples. What the heck? I've never been to a Costco. Bailey, thank you for the $25 doodles. Thank you for the public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper cute and wonderful. And you, Bailey, are super mega duper cute and wonderful. Thank you for being so sweet to us. Does Rebecca survive in this timeline? Please say yes. Oh my god. Fallen Ascari, thank you for the 5 months of Prune. Thank you for pruning. A Darkwood was taken. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. It's the same as a BJ's, but worse. But people always talk about how great the footlong dogs and the pizza are at the Costco. The Rand Man, thank you for the 23-month resub. Ooh, miss the silly fox lady. Glad to catch the start of the stream, but alas, I must work. Hope you have a good day at work, my guy. Felix Gold, thank you for the 18 months of Prune. Thank you. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Are you outside enough to tan? Brazilian Kirsche when? No matter how long I'm outside, I'm never outside long enough to tan. In fact, I can't tan. My porcelain skin only burns, and it burns very badly. You just catch on fire too. Yeah, pretty much. A Gordo Gamer, thank you for the 16-month member, my guy. I have freaking Foxu coming back from the dead. Oh man, I can't wait. I'm having such a good time, but I can't wait to be back on a normal schedule again too. Basically a vampire? I basically am. How do you have porcelain skin when you're Italian? I got the striking features of an Italian, as it were. You thought the same, but you got a permanent tan after 10 hours in intense sunlight without protection. You're crazy. You are crazy. You fat-fingered your caps? What the hell? You know that feeling after 2 weeks in Hawaii? It was inevitable. Barry in the Woods, thank you for the 23-month resub. If Asmon can clean his kitchen, we all can. Flag me. True. Asmon was able to clear out wolf spiders. That man is in a fighting mood. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Vitamins and a new profile picture. Oh, okay, I see. Potato King, thank you for the 88 cents. Did Asmon start listening to Jordan Peterson? Is he gonna do the gym arc later too? I hope then you can become his wife. Can you imagine if we get Buffman Gold in like a 2025, man? Can you imagine? Andrew, thank you for the 5. We're gonna make it Wagyu, chat. And Foxwoman, yeah, Wagyu, chat. Empty Cups, thank you for the 16-month resub. Dig Ganobs, thank you for the 25-month resub. Your name is dangerous. Spess Monkey, thank you for the 10-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. Is that a trick of the light, or has the fox returned? I am in the light. Asmon said, bitches can't fix me if I fix myself first. You would lose your shit. You buff Asmon's too much. It's what the world needs. Monya. What the fuck is this timeline? Yeah, Buffman Gold, dude. Let's go.
I want to become a skeleton.
Wolfu, thank you for the 3-month resub, dude. Thank you. We all know he's going to Turkey for a hair transplant. He doesn't need to go all the way to Turkey for that. It's a 40K reference, it's okay. Look, okay, there have been men with thick accents who have said the word for snake in an MMO, and they've gotten suspended. I'm not gonna tempt fate, chat, okay? Tora, thank you for the €5. It's nice to have you back. Hope I've been talking to people when I'm outside. Enjoy the rest of vacation. I've been talking to so many people, dude. I've been talking to so many people. Snake pissing. What? Asmongold can take some of Kirsche's hair. No, I need my hair. He can't have that. He can't have my hair. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Fried Asian Children. What? Why would he have that name? What the heck? What did you say? You know, that Twitch let him have it. That's Twitch's call, I guess. What the fuck is that name? Yeah, you know. What are you gonna do? Eat him raw? I mean, I guess if you eat him raw, that's a worse cannibalism. I don't know, man. This was not the ramen I ordered. It's fine. It's a reference to the meme format. I don't even know what that means. You mean you're into fried wontons as much as the next guy? You like finding weird Twitch names? Same. Finding weird Twitch names is like a scavenger hunt, as it were. Let me see here what I have. What? What is this? I posted something, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, okay. Jeffrey Dahmer stuff there. Speaking of Jeffrey Dahmer stuff, I actually had this interesting article. It's not even like cursed, it's just fascinating. Check out some like actual knowledges, chat. Where's my browser? This one. Look at Eco News, where activists now. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Inflatable PP. Do not inflate your penis like a dick balloon. Eco News says, dark oxygen, discovered for the first time in history. It's under the sea, and it's not good at all. I made a couple of references to this the last few times I've been on a stream, because I was super excited to learn about this. In a revolutionary study, researchers have found that oxygen may be generated in the deep ocean, challenging prolonged theories regarding its beginnings. The surprising fact, labeled dark oxygen, challenges traditional knowledge as well as raises substantial worries regarding the future of deep ocean environments as mining businesses observe the floor of the ocean for beneficial resources. Dark oxygen, who names this shit? Primal Clown, thank you for the 7-month resub. There was a Mexican actor famous for inflating his penis, was there? Is this a joke? Why not call it Darksygen? I don't know. Mermaids real? Maybe. Ocean researcher finds oxygen generation in deep ocean mystery. Ocean scientist Andrew Sweetman in 2013 initially noted a perplexing occurrence whilst carrying out a study in the isolated Clarion-Clipperton Zone, an extensive section of the Pacific Ocean. Sweetman's sensors signaled that the generation of oxygen was occurring at a depth of approximately 4,000 meters, where there is no penetration of sunlight. Primarily, he thought that his gear was defective, as it was extensively understood that the generation of oxygen was completely the realm of photosynthetic organisms, which depend on sunlight. But after frequent analysis, as well as the authentication of his gear, Sweetman arrived at an astounding understanding. Oxygen was being produced on the ocean floor by naturally developing metallic nodules that are loaded with treasured minerals such as cobalt, along with nickel as well as lithium. The discovery, recently printed in Nature Geoscience, indicates a new supply of oxygen in our seas, challenging current standards regarding deep ocean environments as well as their operation. Ah yes, the Clarion Clipperton Zone, my old stomping grounds. I feel like this is really fucking cool, right? Because if there's, like, the existence of dark oxygen deep in the ocean, in theory, couldn't we somehow make use of this dark oxygen in order to go further into the ocean floor than we've been able to send people before? Or is this dark oxygen literally unbreathable to, like, people of our lung capacity? Sounds like a metal band. What if the dark oxygen is the secret to going even further into the ocean? Because also on the ocean floor, chat, there are deep sea lakes on the ocean floor, and the lakes are very, very dense salt lakes. So there are only specific organisms that can go in and out of these dense salt lakes at the bottom of the ocean. And I was like, when we learned about these, I was just like, well, what would it take to send like even an unmanned machine into one of these salt lakes, right? Like, what is the pressure like, right? Let's make the rapture real. Heckin' Wolfram Omega, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're talking deep sea scientific findings. You hate the thought of that stuff. We can reach Agartha finally. Yeah, it's I find it interesting, man. There are metallic ions in there. It's not possible to. Anything is possible, though, right? Right? It'll turn everyone into deep sea monsters. Because it's like, if you also have, like, the dark oxygen, because the way you pressurize cabins is using, like, air pressure, right? So if you can use the dark oxygen, maybe you can somehow offset the pressure. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a geologist. I don't know how this works. It's just fun. It's where the aliens are hiding. We need to find Raleigh. I don't know what that is. You must wait until tomorrow to use your Proom. I'm sorry, Glacier Jake. You'll fucking laugh yourself to death if we really do hit Agartha. Oh no. We slingshot satellites around Venus toward the sun to take measurements. We can do anything. Imagine. The gateway to comprehending how the metallic nodules generate oxygen remains in its distinctive properties. Sweetman, together with his investigative team, theorized that the nodules worked like natural batteries, splitting ocean water into hydrogen as well as oxygen over a procedure identified as electrolysis. When retained in salt water, the nodules produce electric tides which could enable the parting of water particles, discharging oxygen into the ecosystem surrounding it. Experimentations carried out in the laboratory uncovered that the power produced by the nodules was similar to that of a typical AA battery. Those rocks aren't very powerful in that case. We need a bit more power. AA batteries, pretty small. They don't last very long. You know, you need 2 of them for a Game Boy. It's the ocean floor pressure that activates the piezoelectricity in the rocks. Creates the needed voltage to start the electrolysis process. I don't know what the piezoelectricity is. I'm thinking about it wrong. It's oxygen dissolved in the water, not accessible. Pressure is the problem with deep sea exploration. You could just use electrolysis to make oxygen to breathe when in the ocean. Well, yeah, but can't you also use it to, like, displace some of the pressure, maybe? Kirsche about to make Byford Dolphin Station 2 Dark Oxygen. It's time for the remake, dude. The Netflix remake of the Byford Dolphin experiment? I don't know why I keep calling it an experiment. Because it's not an experience either. What is the word I'm looking for? It's over 4th incident. Thank you, KB. I don't know why I keep using E words when it's an I word. Anya. Piezoelectricity is current generated by compression of crystals. Oh, okay. All right. When you hit rocks and crystals, they make a small charge because the water pressure is a constant force on it. I guess so. I guess so. That's not how pressure works. I don't know how pressure works, man. I know. The power, while under the boundary necessary for ocean water electrolysis, indicates that once nodules are grouped simultaneously on the ocean floor, they might generate adequate power to prompt this procedure. This discovery brings about fascinating questions regarding the role of the nodules in supporting deep-sea life, along with highlighting the probable environmental importance of the dark oxygen generated. The finding of dark oxygen has considerable consequences for deep ocean mining, specifically in the mineral-abundant Clarion-Clipperton zone that is aimed by several businesses. The mining presents dangers to deep ocean environments which rely on these nodules' oxygen. Machine researchers, Sweetman included, gives caution regarding the possible ruin of habitats as well as biodiversity in these unfamiliar areas. Petitions have been signed by more than 800 marine scientists hailing from 44 nations for a suspension on deep ocean mining, highlighting the hazards of interrupting massively unfamiliar environments. I mean, I can kind of understand them being like, we don't know what's down there or what kind of environment we're going to disrupt, but also like, what's the worst that could happen? Need to revive Freddie Mercury, David Bowie, John Lennon, George Harrison? What? Metallic nodules are interesting to miners because they contain useful minerals like cobalt and manganese for use in batteries. They unleash Cthulhu! It's bad for people wanting to mine the ocean floor. That's good though. They shouldn't be doing that anyways. Total destabilization of undersea life? If it's electrolysis, that means it's splitting water into hydrogen and oxygen. You add a spark to that and you get a boom. Oh, so if they dig into one of these things that's like making the dark oxygen, it'll cause an explosion. So that would be very dangerous, as it were. Where's your scientific curiosity? What's the worst that can happen? Have you read Lovecraft? You're not gonna create a Cthulhu by mining into the dark oxygen. You don't know why, but you're getting some Bioshock vibes. Kaiju movie plot. It's a bad idea. Oh shit, is it actually? No, you would release the Cthulhu. Wish we could explore more of the deep sea. You want to see big fishes? I also would like to see that, right? Like whenever they find a frozen over lake in Antarctica and they're like, oh, let's grab some shit from inside this frozen lake. And they're like, oh, new organisms that have been frozen for 15,000 years. How fascinating. I want more of that. I want more of those things. The fishes in the deep sea are fucking terrifying. They are. They are. Nobody asked, should we? Has science gone too far? Sweetman highlights that the mining sector needs to think about the effect on dark oxygen generation along with the wider ecology. Prior mining efforts in the 1980s triggered substantial damage to marine life, with salvage taking years. Hence, scientific oversight together with additional investigation into this occurrence are necessary before any massive removal happens. Help. What happened in the 1980s? Help. Does anybody remember like a 1980s mining disaster in the ocean? There was a working model for a cart engine that ran on hydrogen using the electrolysis technique to get it from tap water using aluminum and gallium pellets. Guess what happened to the guy developing it? He killed himself with 2 shotgun blasts to the back of the head? Imagine Kirsche pushing the button, releasing the elder gods. What did he mean by this? Probably some rope as well. That's right, we got him, boss! Jesus Christ. Pretty sure there was more than one in the 1980s. I wasn't alive in the 80s, so... Kirsche, please don't die. I promise nothing. Life is rough for a goblin like me. Are there some elder himbo gods? She would press that button. True. Dark oxygen be like, actually, don't breathe. The disclosure of dark oxygen generation in the deep sea casts a thrilling but frightening perception into the complications of marine environments. As scientists persist to solve our ocean's mysteries, it becomes progressively transparent that there's a lot we do not understand regarding the marine ecosystems. The possible effects of deep ocean mining on this recent oxygen supply, as well as the environments which depend on it, guarantees serious regard. As scientists request more inclusive studies, it is essential that we come closer to the likelihood of utilizing the seafloor with discretion, balancing financial concentrations along with the conservation of Earth's diverse ecosystems. Yeah, but I want to know more about the diverse ecosystems, right? Because, like, what if you go down there and there's literally nothing there? There's no diverse ecosystem to even disrupt, right? I mean, there probably is, right? That it's more likely that there is shit there than there isn't. But, like, you don't know, and I don't know, and I want to know. I want to just send shit as far as we possibly can, and then just, like, record everything. I want to see all the spooky fishes and spooky little amoebas. When the dark oxygen starts speaking French. CDE. I don't think they meant inclusive, DEI inclusive. They just mean, like, more robust studies, chat. Have you tried swimming down? I can't withstand the pressure. Futuristic mermaid civilization. Jesus. The fish have never seen light in their life. You're traumatizing them. A little trauma does a soul well. Nobody. Oh. When I alt-tab my browser, it makes it disappear for you guys. Am I okay? I was just really confused because that shouldn't happen. I was like, did I just read that whole article without it on my screen? I was like really confused. You have trauma. You turned out fine. Made up bullshit to get more regulation, in your opinion? Government paid scientists aren't trustworthy? I mean, I don't really trust anyone in any sort of scientific field after what happened with COVID, but, like, you know, I want to believe that ocean exploration is fun and exciting, and so I will. Now we're confused. What do you mean? No confusion. Use the dark oxygen to brew up internet gas? Don't do that. Speaking of things you shouldn't do, and horrifying existential crises at the bottom of the ocean floor, I have this article. Horrifying mistake to take organs from a living person was averted, witnesses say. And this story is actually something out of horror movies. Fuck off, paywall. Fuck galaxy gas. We're making dark oxygen. You remember this episode of 1,000 Ways to Die, right? Not a mistake. Oops, wrong organs. Natasha Miller says she was getting ready to do her job preserving donated organs for transplantation when the nurses wheeled the donor into the operating room. She quickly realized something wasn't right. Though the donor had been declared dead, he seemed to her very much alive. He was moving around, kind of thrashing, thrashing around on the bed, Miller told NPR in an interview. And then, when we went over there, you could see he had tears coming down. He was crying visibly. The donor's condition alarmed everyone in the operating room at Baptist Health Hospital in Richmond, Kentucky, including the 2 doctors who refused to participate in the organ retrieval, she says. The procuring surgeon, he was like, I'm out of it. I don't want to have anything to do with it. Miller says it was very chaotic. Everyone was just very upset. Miller said she overheard the case coordinator at the hospital for her employer, Kentucky Organ Donor Affiliates, or CODA, call her supervisor for advice. The coordinator calls the supervisor at the time, and she's saying that he was telling her that she needed to find another doctor to do it. That we are going to do this case, she needs to find someone else, Miller says. And she's like, there is no one else. And she's crying, the coordinator, because she's getting yelled at. The organ retrieval was cancelled, but some CODA workers say they later quit over the October 2021 incident, including another organ preservationist, Nicoletta Martin. I've dedicated my entire life to organ donation and transplant. It's very scary to me now that these things are allowed to happen and there's not more in place to protect donors. Martin was not assigned to the operating room that day, but she says she thought she might get drafted. So she started to review case notes from earlier in the day. She became alarmed when she read that the donor showed signs of life when doctors tried to examine his heart. The donor had woken up during his procedure that morning for a cardiac catheterization, and he was thrashing around on the table. Cardiac catheterization is performed on potential organ donors to evaluate whether the heart is healthy enough to go to a person in need of a new heart. Martin says doctors sedated the patient when he woke up, and plans to recover his organs proceeded. CODA officials downplayed the incident afterwards, according to Martin, and she was dismayed at that, she said. That's everybody's worst nightmare, right? Being alive during surgery and knowing that someone is going to cut you open and take your body parts out? That's horrifying. And they didn't give him any fucking compensation, you bet. It's like, this is actually surreal horror movie plot. Where, like, you are awake and aware enough to hear and see what's going on, but you're nonverbal and you're sedated and, like, you can't speak, you can't really move well. And so you just have to hope that the doctors are like, oh yeah, this guy's alive because I'm a doctor and I can see that. And instead the doctors are like, yeah, just sedate him again. We're going to take his organs anyway. We don't really care. Like, how fucking terrifying is that? Organ theft is a horrifying fate. Yeah, dude. I wonder how many organs are taken from those that aren't listed as donors. There do be a black market. I don't even know if, like, keeping myself off of the organ donor list will even, like, spare me, right? But yeah, I'm definitely not on the organ donor list. Something a serial killer would do? Yeah, it's absolutely terrifying, man. Does Canada take organs from the MAID system? That's a good question. That's actually a good question. I have no idea. Cannot state your opinion on the article on Twitch. The best I can do for compensation is a $15 Denny's gift card and an NDA, right? There's no way this man walked out of this without an NDA. Zero fucking chance. Why were they so eager to take a drug overdose patient organs? I have no idea. It's officially removing yourself from the organ donor list. Yeah, dude, I don't trust it. I don't trust it, man. Donna Rohr of Richmond, Kentucky, told NPR that her 36-year-old brother, Anthony Thomas, or TJ Hoover II, was the patient involved in the case. He was rushed to the hospital because of a drug overdose, she says. Rohr was at the hospital that day, and she became concerned something wasn't right when TJ appeared to open his eyes and look around as he was being wheeled from intensive care to the operating room. It was like it was his way of letting us, hey, I'm still here, Rohr told NPR in an interview. But Rohr says she and other family members were told that what they saw was just a common reflex. TJ Hoover now lives with Rohr as she serves as his legal guardian. The general outline of the incident was disclosed in September by a letter Nicoletta Martin wrote to the House Energy and Commerce Committee, which held a hearing investigating organ procurement organizations. She later provided additional details about the case to NPR. Several of us that were employees needed to go to therapy. It took its toll on a lot of people, especially me, Martin told NPR. The Kentucky State Attorney General's office wrote in a statement to NPR that investigators are reviewing the allegations. The Federal Health Resources and Services Administration, which helps oversee organ procurement, said in a statement to NPR that the agency is investigating these allegations and that some people involved in the case told NPR that they have answered questions from the Office of the Inspector General of the Federal Department of Health and Human Services, though no federal official from that office has commented on the case. Baptist Health Richmond, the Kentucky hospital where the incident allegedly occurred, told NPR in a statement, "The safety of our patients is always our highest priority. We work closely with our patients and their families to ensure our patients' wishes for organ donation are followed." I'm so sick of, hearing corpo speak fucking statements that, when I hear this shit, I only think of, yeah, this is what an evil organization would say when they're caught doing something bad. And they just hope enough people are like, oh yeah, they're supposed to be the good guys, so this good statement makes sense. Your wish for organ donation is to actually be dead before they start harvesting. Fucking right, dude. Boil and die, PR, man. Totally not looking to harvest highly valuable organs. Normies be like, I feel better after reading that, right? We're so sorry we tried to harvest your organs while you were still alive. We're sorry we ignored showed signs of life in your body. Rimworld moment. CODA, the organ procurement organization, confirmed that Miller was assigned to the operating room for the case, but the organization told NPR in a statement that this case has not been accurately represented. No one at CODA has ever been pressured to collect organs from any living patient, according to the statement from Julie Bergen, President and Chief Operating Officer for Network for Hope, which was formed when CODA merged with the Life Center Organ Donor Network. CODA does not recover organs from living patients. CODA has never pressured its team members to do so. I just don't believe you. Organ procurement system officials, transplant surgeons, and others said that there are strict protocols in place to prevent unsafe organ retrieval from happening. You know, I think I'm going to believe the multiple doctors who were present who had to quit their jobs and go to therapy, and the guy who were you going to harvest the organs from, and the guy's family who were like, hey, I see him blinking his eyes and moving his fingers, and the doctors were like, no, that's actually just reflexes after you die. Don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna trust the people who are like, my life is irreparably shattered after this moment. So spooky. Yeah, right? They didn't follow them. Incidents like this are alarming, and we would want them to be properly reported and evaluated. Dory Dills, president of the Association of Organ Procurement Organizations. So wait, hold on. There's CODA, which is a organization that handles donor networks. And then there's the Association of Organ Procurement Organizations. So there's an organization for organizations. They're an organ organization. That's too many layers in this already.
This break is brought to you by Photoshop. Fun fact, the latest release is packed with innovations. So you can go from
How dare you give me an advertisement, YouTube. It's my fault. I forgot to hit the loop button. I forgot to loop. There we go. Now I'm looping. Can you reorganize my organs? No, we're gonna cut someone else's penis off and then make you eat it. Real questions, how many of the doctors that quit are gonna disappear or kill themselves? I hope none of them. I hope they stay very safe. Organization for Organ Procurement sounds like something out of a dark dystopian movie. Good lord. Obviously, we want to ensure that individuals are, in fact, dead when organ donation is proceeding. And we want the public to trust that that is indeed happening. The process is sacred. Well, you maybe should have thought about that before ruining basically every doctor's integrity and trust a couple of years ago. I'm gonna be real. The accusations that emerged at the congressional hearing in September undermine trust in the organ donation system and have led to a drop in people signing up to be donors, according to an open letter released October 3rd by the organization. For over 5 years, our nation's organ procurement organizations, or OPOs, the nonprofit community-based organizations that work with grieving families every day to save lives through transplantation, have been subject to malicious misinformation and defamatory attacks based on hearsay, creating a false narrative that donation and transplant in the US is untrustworthy and broken. Others also fear such unnerving reports could undermine the organ transplant system. These are horrifying stories. I think they need to be followed up carefully, says Dr. Robert Trogg, a professor of medical ethics, anesthesia, and pediatrics at Harvard Medical School, who works as a critical care physician at Boston Children's Hospital. Didn't Boston Children's Hospital have something like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, where they were like, they had like these really weird videos on like gender reassignment surgery for minors? Was that Boston Children's or was that a different Boston hospital? I can't remember if that was Boston Children's Hospital or if it was a different Boston one. Yes, it is? Okay, I'm glad I am remembering correctly. I don't think they were taking kids from parents. That feels like it would have been a bigger story that I'd remember a bit better. It was Boston Children's. We need equity in the organ field. Jesus Christ. But I would not want the public to believe that this is a serious problem. I believe these are really one-offs, and hopefully we'll be able to get to the bottom of and prevent it from ever happening. Hold on, wait a minute. What do you mean that this was a one-off and you want to prevent it from ever happening again when the people previously said that, wait a minute, hold on, that isn't what happened. He was actually dead. Don't worry about it. Trust us. What do you mean by this? Some critics of the organ procurement system say they weren't entirely surprised by the allegations. With more than 103,000 people on the waiting list for a transplant, organ procurement organizations are under enormous pressure to increase the number of organs obtained to save more lives. In addition, there's an ongoing debate about how patients are declared dead. I hope that a case like this is really extreme because it does reveal some of those underlying issues that can arise when there are disagreements about the determination of death, says Matthew DeCamp, an associate professor of medicine and bioethicist at University of Colorado. Some wonder how rarely this happens. This doesn't seem to be a one-off, a bad apple, says Greg Segal, who runs Organize, an organ transplant system watchdog group. I receive allegations like that with alarming regularity. Likewise, Thaddeus Pope, a bioethicist and lawyer at Mitchell Hamline School of Law in St. Paul, who studies organ donation, cites similar accusations reported elsewhere. This is not a one-off, Pope says. It has been alleged to happen before. Dr. Robert Cannon, a transplant surgeon at the University of Alabama at Birmingham, described a similar incident during the congressional hearing where Martin's letter was disclosed. It happened at a hospital outside of Alabama. We actually were in the operating room. We had actually opened the patient and were in the process of sort of preparing their organs, at which point the ventilator triggered. And so the anesthesiologist at the head of the table spoke up and said, "Hey, I think this patient might have just breathed." Cannon later told NPR in an interview, if the patient breathes, that means they're not brain dead. Nevertheless, a representative from the OPO wanted to proceed anyways, Cannon said, and he refused. We were kind of shocked that an OPO person would have so little knowledge about what brain death means that they would say, "Oh, you should just go ahead." And we thought, no, we're not going to take any risk that we murder a patient, because that's what it would be if that patient was alive. Since TJ's release from the hospital, his sister Donna Rohr says her brother has problems remembering, walking, and talking. When she asks TJ about what happened, he says, "Why me?" "I do feel angry," says Rohr. "I feel betrayed by the fact that the people that were telling us he was brain dead and then he wakes up. They're trying to play God. They're almost, picking and choosing. They're going to take this person to save these people. And you kind of lose your faith in humanity a little bit." Alarming is an understatement. Yeah, no, I agree. Alarming is an understatement. These are the kinds of informative articles that, constant dystopian nightmares are fueled with, right? Just a little bit. The surgeons who willfully ignored clear signs of life should not only be fired, but arrested. I'm glad that the doctors who were, on the ground in the operating room were the ones who were like, "No, I'm not going to do this." Right? It's their bosses who were like, "Yeah, you should just fucking go anyway." Help. In China, they take prisoners and others and remove their organs. Yeah, it's actually dystopian, unironically. Really though, can't we just 3D print organs? I don't know if I'd want a plastic organ. You saw an article on Farm Exec called The 46 Million Man that explains what my body is worth and why, bone marrow being the most valuable. Everything totaling $45 million. That's crazy, dude. That is insane. Man, you could sell your body for a lot of cash. Where you live, there's a terrifying level of incompetence among medical professionals. Your mother needed to go for investigation recently and had to deal with with a specific nurse body who kept thinking that she was talking about anesthesia when she was actually talking about her blood type and treatments related to it. Thank God nothing went wrong and any of that precautionary info was needed. I'm literally worth more dead than alive. Yeah. It's just, I've never really trusted doctors, but it's only gotten worse over the years, Organ bootleggers were a staple of cyberpunk going back to the 80s. Absolutely. Eventually, yeah, but you need a healthy tissue to grow the organ. They did not want her to redeem. Do not redeem. We are redeeming your organs, ma'am. Arakeen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome to the amusing utopian dystopia. Eleni of Hyrule, thank you for the 2. Why is horrifying in quotations? By the way, check your DMs. Boy, have I got some bad news for you about how deep my DMs are. Shadow Knight, thank you for the 22-month resub. Zippa8, thank you for the 7 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Wolf and Wings, thank you for the 11-month member. Ever since we got our current governor, Kentucky has gone downhill even harder. I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about Kentucky's, local government. Started mistrusting doctors when one told you that antibodies of the coof expired a couple months later and you should get the jab. What the hell? What the hell? JD, thank you for the 12. Ain't it funny how they call it organ retrieval? Like it's rightfully theirs and they want it back? You stole it from them? Like you're the real organ thief? Yeah, that is a really weird way to do it. Mari Onet, thank you for the 5. Mass wanted to let criminals donate organs for time off their sentences. Huh. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about criminals being able to donate their organs for time off their sentences? Because, if it's like a kidney or something, right? You can live with only one kidney, right? So I guess it would depend on what the organ is, but also, right, if I know, if I'm thinking like a criminal, and I know, if I get thrown in prison, let's just say I murder someone and I get thrown in prison and I can just be like, hey, yo, boss, take my kidney, set me free. And then I can just get out of jail after I give them a kidney. Then the price of murder becomes one kidney. And then everyone in the world gets one free murder pass, basically, right? So Sure, but you can only do it once. No, you can do it more times, right? You don't need... Can you donate a gallbladder? I don't know, how many organs you can give up, right? Take the kidneys from the person you murder. Only one? How do I choose? Just keep the kidneys of the one you murder to cash in? I mean, maybe. Yeah, right? Steal their kidneys first and be like, hey, take this. Give up your eyes, one lung, one kidney. Sounds similar to Yakuza taking... Yeah, it does kind of sound like that. A little bit more extreme, though. What happens when a church-going himbo gets a rapist kidney? What the fuck? I killed this guy, but he's got some nice lungs. How many years will that get me? Yeah, I feel like that's probably a bad idea, right? Both for the... Criminals will just be able to bribe their way out of sentences by using their organs, and also, I don't trust the government, so I'm sure there will be low-level offenses where you just get spirited away forever and they harvest your entire body for organs because that's what the government does. I just don't trust them. If you donate your brain, we can get more people to thought crime. Anyone remember there was a bag of organs dropped off anonymously at a hospital 5 to 10 years ago? I don't remember that, no. And not a big fan of the government, this guy. Not a big fan. Avion Zero, thank you for the 5. Hey, Kier, working on the Kier most during the horror fun. You tend to put work in progress, the Kirsche models, in the meme channel, but I prefer to see the whips if you just waited till it's done and drop the finished result. I'm not sure. I haven't been able to really look at anything in the Discord basically all month. I think I've made 3 messages there. I have no real time for anything in the month of October. I apologize. I'm struggling to stay alive. Allowing prisoners to donate organs in exchange for reduced sentences would lead to mandatory organ harvesting from prisoners, like China does. I mean, potentially, yeah. That sounds like the new lowest sentence would be whatever you exchange your organs for. Ty, thank you for the 30. They told you if you donate your heart, they'll forgive your life sentence. Hold on, wait a minute. She's cheating on us with October. Oh my god. Wasn't there a new oath in the Minnesota University for becoming doctors? Something about the importance of social justice and recognizing the importance of a racial past. I don't know, but I hope not. That sounds like it has nothing to do with fucking medicine at all. Koto the Fox, thank you for the 5. Just had your 14-year anniversary of losing your right eye. Who wants to donate me a new one? Must be blue so they match. But you have a chance to be heterochromia. You have a chance to have like one green eye, one blue eye, and look cracked. Moon Chaser, thank you for the 300 biddies. FTR, the science fiction writer Larry Niven, predicted these problems, called it organ legging in the 1960s, predicted that harvesting of organs for criminal infractions would be an outcome. Interesting. Man's a real anime character now. True. That's the guy that replaced his false eye with a flashlight? What? Why would you do that? Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Guess he owed money to the mob boss hospital owner. Xenos Ryugan, thank you for the 4-month resub. With the beautiful, wonderful, mating possible Kirsche, thank you. Talon XD, thank you for the 25-month resub, you crack whore, thank you. My brain was thinking cracked lad, and then my mouth said crack whore, because that just, you know, that's... It happens. Katazo, thank you for the member. Thank you. I'd always have a flashlight. That's true. You would have a flashlight on you all the time. That's always on your mind, isn't it? I mean, it's a good thing he's been a resubber for so often. He understands my mind. Matthew S., thank you for the 5 Canadians. Not sure if you saw Destiny Glazer Turkey Tom give the most retarded take on the VTuber crackdown. He also called out some of my tweets on stream. What? No, I have not watched anything from Turkey Tom. That's really weird if I had any tweets featured there. Rolls off the tongue better, just like how the crack pipe rolls off the tongue of the crack whore when she's high as a kite. True. True and real. Turkey Tom is a massive normie. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. From literally any other streamer, you wouldn't believe it. From me, 100% believable. What do you mean? Dude's got brain rot. I wouldn't know. He hates VTubers and anime in general. I feel like everybody hates anime in general in current year, you know? Lamau thinking Thomas of the Turkolds glazes Destiny. I don't know whom he does and does not glaze. I know nothing about the Turkey Man. Wonder if Foxy will play Vidya this time. I'm gonna try. Jonathan Perry, thank you for the 671. Do they have a KPI for organ harvesting? Zing Zarek, thank you for the 3-month member. Thank you. We have legalized organ harvesting now. I mean, technically we always have, right? Because it's legal to harvest them from dead patients, right? Right? Have I seen what's going on with Twitch right now? Racist Twitch panel, which was just removed. Hassan and Frogan comments on the Israel IP account creation block. Them banning Asmon set off a fire. I'm glad people are pointing out the double standard here, right? Where like some people are allowed to just say crazy things about how they wish certain people would die or have bad things happen in that same vein. But Asmon went too far. I feel like you gotta do things equally, right? Hassan and Frogan make you want to. The Frogan thing I like briefly saw and I was like, wait, this is from March. This tweet, it's from March. Which means she spent the entire year on the front page carousel after wishing that US veterans get PTSD. Like, oh my god. Have I thought about streaming on Kick? I'm gonna try to add it into my multi-streaming when I get back home. Hit! Moonchaser, they give 200 biddies. Niven also predicted help flash mobs in the 1960s. Truly does make one think. Dan the Man, they give 100 biddies. This isn't a mistake. Donors need to be fresh. Not that fresh. Pakistani National, thank you for the 362. This might be... I don't think I should read that. I don't think I should read that. Oh, bingo, bango, tango, mango. Thank you for the 5. As someone who's written multiple white papers on undersea nodules and undersea nodules mining, all I know is I don't have enough autism to explain it to 2 chats at once. I'm sure whatever happens, it'll be the dumbest outcome possible. That is crazy that you have like a specific specialized knowledge in this undersea nodule crack dark oxygen theory. The word nodule is interesting. I like the word nodule. Seeing the clip of Dan Clancy and Twitch staff singing Hassan happy birthday was something. I have not seen that. What the fuck? What the fuck? DRT is king, thank you for the 10. You're generally on the side of the deep sea life, can stuff it and mine away, but this might push asteroid mining, which will lessen costs for space stuff, and that is the major concern instead of the sea floor. I wouldn't want to say deep sea life can stuff it. I'm like fascinated by that shit, right? And if there's shit down there that has managed to live for thousands of years, like, what can I use as an example? I was like sea turtles live hundreds of years, right? They're not ocean floor creatures, but like, bear with me, chat. So like, what are the odds that there are things that live even longer than that even deeper in the ocean, right? Like, I want to see that shit. I want to see those things. Pufferfish is apparently not a word according to YouTube. I like pufferfish. Immortal jellyfish, true. The Moose Nugget, thank you for the 10. Your ketchup tithe, madame. Underwater nodules that interest miners, dark oxygen, chat speaking Cthulhu. All this reminds me of the 2020 movie Underwater. Obligatory. Ooh. I never saw that movie. I've never seen Underwater. Pufferfish are the most poisonous creatures. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them. 70% of the Earth's surface is water. Surely a few fish can be considered disposable. Do you mean expendable? Where's the Megalodon? Where's Big Meggie? Where is my Loch Ness Monster? Where are my spooky sea creatures drawn on Grecian maps thousands of years ago? Ever hear of the Greenland shark? It's one of the longest lived creatures in the world. I have not heard of that. I have not. Astro, the unlucky gunner, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Synapse, thank you for the 3-month member. Thank you. Stealth, thank you for the 10. Divers use a heliox at deep depth, mostly helium. Your cell absorbs the gas. Don't feel the pressure like Hollywood portrays. You have to decompress, i.e. come up slowly so the gases can expand slowly. I mean, I know like when you're down under pressure, you have to go up slow. If you come up too fast, it can like burst your blood cells inside of you, and then you kind of do weird explosions. It's scary. It's scary to see, dude. Hello, Kirsche. Hello, chat. Hello, EA. They live 500 plus years. That's kind of nuts. Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're looking forward to asteroid mining being a thing. Get to it, Elon. Yeah, mine those asteroids with those manufactured cat women. Munya. Winter Soldier... Winter Soldiero, thank you for the 5-month resub. Bosnian Crusader, thank you for the 4-month resub. A CV Pastim Parabellum. Who are you having me curse now? Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. Good to see me back. Thank you. It's good to talk to you guys again. Is Stream Elements down? I don't think so. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Atlantis is real? It might be. It just might be. No. Translates to, if you want peace, prepare for war. Oh, interesting. Thank you. The ocean contains the entity. They can actually use pressure chambers to pressure you before you go down and lower you to the level and keep the pressurized chamber down at the bottom and then bring you up to another pressurized chamber. Yeah, that was the buy for dolphin thingy. That was the buy for dolphin thingy. If Atlantis was real, that'd be cool. Yeah, I kind of wish it would be, right? Right? Eye of Sahara is pretty convincing. I don't know what that is. Kirsche calls it spaghettification. It's because you get turned into spaghetti! I didn't know that spaghettification was like a real unironic scientific term for what happens when you go through a black hole. But when you don't depressurize a cabin the correct way, your body gets turned into spaghetti noodles from the pressure. You don't want to be spaghetti. True DK0, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you. No Fugu, thank you for the 2. Kirsche loves me. You're Kirsche's top guy. You were so bad. I was mad. Because it didn't make any fucking sense. Video gamer, thank you for the 1025. Wild Foxel appears as someone nearly killed by gallstones. You should get checked out. They're no joke. Small increase house offer for better odds. No, I'm not offering any more money. I can't afford to offer any more money. All right, okay. I want my low offer to get accepted. Look for Kirsche. You're a lot smarter and more capable than you think. An inbox by tomorrow. Words hard. If you really need me to see something, moderator ticket is like the best way to do it because things have gotten wildly out of control. My DMs and my email look like Asmongold's house, okay? Can you start smugly offering less money since they're not getting any better than you? I don't know if being petty will help me out in this situation, you know? The Rock Boss, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Arakeen, thank you for the 100 biddies. The whole cyberpunk subculture before it was co-opted was warning about the coming dystopia. And now we're seeing it come to reality. It's just sad that it's the shitty version of it. Is there any good version of a cyberpunk dystopia, though? HelloFresh is really pushy today. Fuck HelloFresh! Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. It's bad when even people who would normally agree with Hassan are noticing both his and Twitch's hypocrisy. True. Lexi Nyan Nyan, thank you for the proom. Nyan 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 Kitty Maid. I like Nyan Nyan Kitty Maid. Hoystein, thank you for the 10. Fun fact, pufferfish poison results in full body paralysis for a matter of days. Organs are best harvested from the recently dead. I bet the guy spit out that bite with the pufferfish chunk. What? Moonchaser, thank you for the 200 biddies. Niven also predicted flash mobs in the 1960s. How do you predict flash mobs? I feel like flash mobs definitely had to have happened before the 1960s, right?
I want to become a skeleton.
Zanzis, thank you for the 348. Imagine they have quotas for organ harvesting so the upper boss can get their lucrative bonus. Therefore, morals be damned. I certainly hope there's nothing like that. The good version of a cyberpunk dystopia is where there's a cybernetic weapon you can hide in your orifices and attack people with, called the Cybersnake. Hold on, wait a minute. Money.
Scientism has kicked in and I must scream. The deepest depths have such high pressure that there is no acclimating to it. Life at insane depths are small and have massive adaptations to live, like a spongy skull to help with the pressure.
It's me! I have a spongy skull! Ty, thank you for the 30. I was like, what if they find something that's like, I don't know, unlike what we've seen thus far and like breaks our current notions of what can live down there in the pressure. I was like, I don't know, man. It's just fascinating to think about. Hidden weapons on your body, pocket sand. I feel like it'd be a little bit more technologically advanced in comparison to pocket sand, all right? Spaz Cow, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Thank you for the 8 months of prune. Frostlord, thank you for the 5. Next time you're on side scrollers, you should ask Craig if Peepa? Hello, I'm Kirsche there still, and my friend is Peppa. And Mari can join you. Think of the chaos that would ensue. I have to ask Pippa's dad for permission before I can bring her anywhere. Pocket glass, dust, and ghost pepper flakes. Coobs, thank you for the prune! Thank you for pruning! Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Headed towards a dystopia without the cool shit like flying cars and eco-domes. But hey, at least we're getting close to robots, true. You guys keep saying Papa Kid. No, Socken is the one I'd have to ask permission for. What do you mean? You watched today Omelet for Obama and Super Sausage. I permanently altered your life. You're welcome. You're welcome. And there's absolutely amazing things to find at extreme depths, but they will probably be small and not megalodon type cool, more like anglerfish cool. Imagine thinking the anglerfish isn't cool though. Anglerfish is crazy. You said Pippa's dad? Yeah, but like not her real dad, her fish dad. Doesn't seem like something Mari_en would want to do. Yeah, they're not like political streamers, so going on something like side scrollers probably wouldn't really make sense for them. You can't even pronounce the names of your friends, Kirsche. Who the heck is Peepa? Peepkin Peepa, the marshmallow Benoy. Ryan, thank you for the 2 pocket Dendrodruck Knight Morodides. I don't know what you just said to me. People forget Peepa is part of a VTuber company called Phase Connect. Indeed, true and real. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for 5. You left your glasses in the refrigerator.
Did you see the Destiny subreddit guys are organizing against Hassan advertisers and Twitch?
I want to become a skeleton.
Gabe Ostroff, thank you for 5. You left your glasses in the fridge. You wanted to look cool. Here's your James burger.
What to do on the bed?
Oh, I get it, because the glasses would be like physically cold. Oh, okay. All right, you're gonna have to give me a double cheeseburger for that one, honestly. Arismathor, thank you for the 25. The donations you've been holding in. Oh yeah, he's dono maxing. It's like cum maxing. Did you see the Destiny subreddit guys are organizing against Hassan advertisers and Twitch? No. And kind of weird. Little strange. Gotta see Kirsche hang out with Leah again. Oh my god. Matthew asked, thank you for the 362. Not sure if you saw... Oh, I already read that. I did not see. Katazo, thank you for the member. Thank you. Counts Von Doom, thank you for the 7 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Jim Green, thank you for the 217. US is not beating the Great Satan allegations. Truly not. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. No plastics in your body. Microplastics intensify. Look, I don't got balls, so my balls aren't filled with microplastics. Oh my god. Andrew B, thank you for the 5. Sell your body for cash sounds like a pitch for organ fans. Imagine accidentally signing up for organ fans instead of OnlyFans. What a terrible day. Alright, okay. You have ovaries, they're filled with microplastics, are they? Is Peepa her street name? Eddie Spaghetti, thank you for the 10-month resub. Screwed up your past few messages. All you can really say is coconut. That's okay, we're all a little bit of coconuts out here. Vansar77, thank you for the 6 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Toilsome Buck, thank you for the 3-month resub. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the dollary doodle. Pretty comfortable in chaotic environments, so the current time is not that bad. I want it to be less chaotic and more comfortable. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Again. I know. Zanzits, thank you for the 139. Cyberpunk conceal carry. Plasma fart. Thanks, I hate it. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 669. Drop it in before you go to work. You had a question. Why do ideologues have crap taste in music? Because to them, their ideology comes before anything else, and if you put ideology before making something good, it's gonna be shit. It's gonna be bad. Tenshi-sama, thank you for the 9-month resub. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Please eat your placenta on the way out of the door. Spaceby9, thank you for the 19-month resub. How would you coordinate a flash mob in the 1960s? Classified ad? Probably some, like, underground shadow club meeting, right? You like, have these meetings, like, once a week, and you pretend to be, like, a homeowner association or some sort of feminist club. And then you're like, now we're gonna organize on this day. We're gonna flash mob it. Smile Guy, thank you for the 5. That organ harvesting stuff is scary. Do you know who will not harvest your organs? HelloFresh would sponsor your organs. I don't trust him, man. You go outside to pick up your box of HelloFresh and you just get kidnapped. Baron Von Schartstein, thank you for the 15-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Crossbone Time 1, thank you for the 10. Good to see you again. I hope your vacation goes well. It has been fucking smashing. It's been wonderful and beautiful. I've been having a very good time, and I cannot wait to tell you guys about it. And when I do get home, gonna have a lot of fun stories. I can't wait to get back to a normal schedule, though. I definitely miss having structure in my life and you guys on a regular basis. That's why you use factor instead. They're the same thing! They're the same thing. Linya. Wasn't there a bank robbery by a flash mob in the 1990s? Was there? If there was, I don't know. I don't know about it if there was. But speaking of flash mobs and selling organs,
You're allowed to have a little bit of eugenics as a treat.
US startup is charging couples to screen embryos for IQ. Heliospect services were marketed at up to $50,000 for 100 embryos, undercover footage shows. A US startup company is offering to help wealthy couples screen their embryos for IQ, using controversial technology that raises questions about the ethics of genetic enhancement. The company, Heliospect Genomics, has worked with more than a dozen couples undergoing IVF, according to undercover video footage. The recordings show the company marketing its services at up to $50,000 or £38,000 for clients seeking to test 100 embryos, and claiming to have helped some parents select future children based on genetic predictions of intelligence. Managers boasted their methods could produce a gain of more than 6 IQ points. Experts say the development represents an ethical minefield. The information has emerged from video recordings made by the campaign group Hope Not Hate, which went undercover to investigate separate groups of activists and academics. The Guardian reviewed the recordings and conducted further research alongside Hope Not Hate. The footage appears to show experimental genetic selection techniques being advertised to prospective parents. A Heliospect employee who has been helping the company recruit clients outlined how couples could rank up to 100 embryos based on the IQ and the other naughty traits that everybody wants, including sex, height, risk of obesity, and risk of mental illness. I like how he calls them naughty traits. The naughty little traits that we just can't talk about, don't notice anything. Behold, the soft bigotry of lower expectations, true and real. Ethical eugenic breeding has proven historical success and longevity. Isn't natural? isn't eugenics just part of like natural life, right? Because people are like self-selecting their mates. Used to self-select their mates so that their offspring would have highest survival, right? Like kings would just be like, oh, you haven't birthed me a man and like 6 babies? Get fucking decapitated, right? Like, this totally won't backfire on them as they turn themselves into domesticated dogs with negative qualities. I would be wary about a program like this, right? Because how do you know they're telling you the truth, first of all, right? How do you know they're telling you the truth for the first point? And for the second point, what if their directive is to specifically select candidates, right? So like if they have a list of, not people's names, but like just some sort of list they're working off of, and you come in and you're like, hello, yes, I'd like to pay the $50,000 fine to IQ screen my embryos, as it were. And they're just like, okay, these people fit the definition of people on our list. They want a high IQ baby. We're gonna give them a low IQ baby. What if instead of plus 6 points, they're just like minus 16 points? I'm sure you sign a form that's basically no takesies backsies, right? So, can't force my sperm to have the Y chromosome skill issue. Be gone, wench. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Zachary Rawlick, thank you for the 2. We used to let the stupid D13. I don't know what that means. The potential for the rich elite to create their Uber mention while making regular people dumber and obedient, not dystopian at all. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You'll get all the elite people being like, yeah, we're going to purposefully select the most intelligent, but if any of these underclass plebs come in, make sure you sabotage their embryos. Gonna dump int and pump strength for some slave Stellaris style, Jesus Christ. It's even better than that. What they're doing is completely unproven. They will own an island before data can even show everything they did was pure bullshit. Yeah, probably. Can you actually deduce IQ from genetics? That's a topic that you probably can't talk about on Twitch, but I don't think you could screen an embryo for IQ, right? Like, I feel like that's a bit too soon, right? Like, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a geneticist, I don't know anything about anything here. But it just seems like I don't know if you could really tell at an embryonic phase, right? It's an intersection between environmental, genetic, and epigenetic factors. Epstein had a plan! Jesus Christ. You can deduce some IQ from genetics, even leaving aside... That's a dangerous thing to talk about on Twitch, man. You don't think there's a genius gene? Probably not, no. Created a perfectly untestable advertising assertion, 6 more than a hypothetical baseline. The dude who got the Nobel Prize... Yeah, the dude who got the Nobel Prize for figuring out DNA, he lost his Nobel Prize. He got his Nobel Prize taken away. First of all, they will discuss IQ as relatable test because it's not. It's just a meme. If you can, right? If I choose to believe that science can deduce some sort of theoretical average or limit IQ on an embryo basis, how are you able to determine the plus or minus from when it's in an embryo state to when it takes an IQ test as like a child or a teenager, right? Like how do you predict that kind? Like, I don't think you can really. Good news, your baby is predisposed to being super smart. Oh no. Wasn't this how Homelander was born? I don't remember. That's the meat part. You don't. And like someone else said, by the time people genuinely figured out that this is probably not the best, they'll already have an island of their own. They won't care anymore, you know? They're gonna be protected by so many fucking law documents. I can nurture the genetic potential, or you can wash the chicken with Dawn. Parents' choice. Please do not bleach your chicken, chat. Good news, your kid could be smart, but also a coked up furry. I mean, it's like, how is that any different from normal? This is such a scam, man. This is such a scam. The startup says its prediction tools were built using data provided by UK Biobank, a taxpayer-funded store of genetic material donated by 500,000 British volunteers, which aims to only share data for projects that are, quote-unquote, in the public interest. Selecting embryos on the basis of predicted high IQ is not permitted under UK law. Can I just ask, right? Like, you obviously would come into ethical questions if you started doing this consistently, right? But we didn't even have the technology to do this, and the UK made it illegal to select embryos on the basis of predicted IQ. Why would they do that? That seems like a really odd thing to already have had on the books. And please support our eugenics research. While it is legal in the US, where embryology is more loosely regulated, IQ screening is not yet commercially available. One day, chat. One day. They hate smart people. I'm just saying, right? Like, in theory, if I believe in the schlock that these voodoo peddlers are selling, if there was a world where you could screen an embryo and guarantee a high IQ range, why would you not? Like, am I crazy? Like, if this was possible, why would everyone just not do this? Right? That's the scary part. You've seen some really smart people do stupid stuff. I mean, everybody has specialties. Because you need you being stupid? What? high IQ people tend to be far more depressed. You don't think IQ on its own is enough? I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, imagine, right? It's a hypothetical. I know hypotheticals are difficult, chat. Imagine a hypothetical where the government is not corrupt, all right? Okay? We're living in happy-go-lucky unicorn candy cane land, okay? And everyone has access to embryo screening. And you can screen your embryos, and they'll be like, okay, well, this one is going to have between like 50 and 65 IQ, and this one is going to have between 90 and 105, and this one is going to have between 130 and 145, right? Wouldn't everyone pick the highest one? Wouldn't every single person going to have children with access to this technology pick the highest one? Like, the only rationale I can think for not picking the highest one would be people who want to, like, find some virtue signaling cause, right? They're just like, I believe that our technology that lets us pre-screen for IQ in embryos is actually not inclusive in our utopia, and for that reason, I've created this group of underdetermined fetus lovers, and we are going to purposefully self-select for the lowest IQ bracket because we believe these people have a need for society as well, right? Like, I'm sure there will be those people in this weird hypothetical future that I'm thinking up as well. But it's like, if we lived in that reality, everyone would pick for the high IQ embryo if this was a real thing. We built his genome wrong as a joke. Koi Kitsu, thank you for the 10. What you're describing was portrayed in Gattaca, 1997 science fiction film directed by Andrew Nyosi. I have never heard of that, but that sounds like it would be a fun movie to watch. Great flick. Any hentai game with a penis slider? No one slides it to 60%. True. That movie's intense. Oh my god, you guys are saying it's a great movie. I'm gonna have to find that, dude. I'm gonna have to find that. You want a gattaca? That's how you get a gattaca. Andrew B, thank you for the 15-month member. Thank you. Also, good episode, Total Recall 2070. You think so? But then again, a high IQ is not a guarantee of a happy and fulfilling life. It's not a guarantee, right? But if you're a parent and you want to give your child the best chance they have, if you had embryo screening technology and you could purposefully select for the highest IQ bracket, even though that wouldn't guarantee them anything, that would still start them off better than like an RNG start, would it not, right? Like, if you could purposefully pick that. If everyone has a high IQ, then no one has a high IQ. We're raising that floor, man. Would you rather be tall over short, pretty over ugly, smart over dumb? It's obvious. What? The short versus tall one, not so obvious, right? That would depend on, like, your gender, where you live, what you want to do, right? That entirely depends. Sometimes short people got it better, okay? You don't know what the implications would be. Maybe like 50% of them would get schizophrenia, and then your bloodline is fucked. Okay, but they also say, right, we're still living in like hypothetical happy unicorn rainbow cotton candy land, okay? And this guy said IQ and the other naughty traits that everybody wants, including sex, height, risk of obesity, risk of mental illness. So if, right, and China's been doing this for years already. China's had designer babies for years. They're only like, I don't think they're teenagers yet. I can't remember exactly how old the like first handful of designer babies in China were, but I remember reading about them years ago. But we're not gonna know like the full spectrum of what happened with those designer babies until they're adults, right? But if in happy shiny unicorn cotton candy land, you could go into your doctor and you're like, doctor, I have embryos that are impregnated, and your doctor's like, okay, here's the highest IQ one. Here's your character creator screen. What else would you like to fix with your baby? Right, and so if you were like, well, I want my baby to be a man, so I'm going to set the sex to male. I want him to be tall, so he's gonna have this for a height. Obviously, I want to reduce the risk of obesity. We have a heart condition that runs in our family, so we want to remove that genetic sequence so he doesn't have risk for that. Right, like you would be able to like pick all of these things out. Kirsche heard the designer babies died because after they were made AIDS-free, there was some sort of gene. I think you have that wrong. I never heard of the designer babies dying. Though only Gattaca you know is Gattaca, a psytrance group helmed by one of the guys from another group, Sesto Cento. I don't know what that is. There's no one gene for tall or one gene for smart. I'm talking in happy-go-lucky hypothetical cotton candy unicorn land, right? I don't know exactly how this shit works. I don't think that you can actually, in real life, in our current reality, screen for embryos to have an IQ. I don't think that's real. I think this is a scam. But that's why we're in hypothetical land. Stick with me, breakfast non-perceivers. You can do it. I believe in you. Can you geneticize him to become pre-circumcised? You don't watch movies? Oh, I wish I watched more movies. I should put at the center of the screen hypothetical. Jesus. But unicorns aren't real. Can't believe Kirsche has sub-90 IQ chatters. How horrible. Your mothers should have pre-selected their embryos for higher IQ. Maybe that's how the dark oxygen fits into all of this. We need to find the right undersea slug. True and real. What's real fucked up is this is a subplot in Gundam Seed. And should be looking into gene therapy. It's the only way to cure cancer and also give women cat ears and tails. The startup says its prediction tools were built using data. I read that part. Asked for comment, managers at Heliospect said the company, which is incorporated in the US, operated within all applicable laws and regulations. They said Heliospect was in stealth mode before a planned public launch and was still developing its service. They added that clients who screened fewer embryos were charged about $4,000, and that pricing on launch would be in line with competitors. Leading geneticists and bioethicists said that the project raised a host of moral and medical issues. Dagan Wells, a professor of reproductive genetics at University of Oxford, asked, "Is this a test too far? Do we really want it? It feels to me that this is a debate that the public has not really had an opportunity to fully engage in at this point." Katie Hassan, Associate Director for the Center of Genetics and Society in California, said one of the biggest problems is that it normalizes this idea of superior and inferior genetics. The rollout of such technologies, she said, reinforces the belief that inequality comes from biology rather than social causes. I don't think it's social causes that make a baby be born with like 8 floppy octopus limbs or half their head caved in or missing some of their organs or missing some of their limbs. I feel like that comes from biology. Even as like someone who knows nothing in this field, I feel like I'm pretty confident saying that at least. And I also feel like the idea that there are superior and inferior genetics as far as when it comes to diseases and mental illnesses that are passed down hereditarily through your bloodline, I feel like the genetics that would make you more predisposed to being born with like schizophrenia would be an inferior genetic, would it not? Like, is that, can I say that? Is that spicy? Elon Musk is finding the research for the cat-eared girls true. Geneticist, your baby will not be an ableist runner. This is how the Wrath of Khan starts. Oh my god. On today's stream, Foxy walks the thinnest tightrope ever. It's just like, I feel like most people would agree with that, right? I wouldn't trust doctors to be fucking around with this gene editing. I don't trust them. I don't think this is going to be really possible. Maybe hundreds of years from now. I don't know, man. But it's like, again, in perfect, happy, harmony, unicorn candy cane society, if you could be like, hey, boss, I want to make sure my baby's born with all of its limbs, no predisposition to schizophrenia or asthma or AIDS, or whatever babies are born with, right? Like bad hereditary passed down things. Well, that thing that my cousin has that I keep calling spina bifida, but isn't spina bifida, but I keep forgetting the real name of it. That's a hereditary disease. That shouldn't be passed down either, right? Yeah, heart defects. If we had that ability, I feel like everyone sane would be like, yeah, I don't want my kid born with that. We've come literally to the point of progressives going, yes, eugenics is real, would have drastic effect, and gene editing can improve lives, but that's a bad thing, take. That don't make no goddamn sense to me. For one thing, where their flesh falls off and they have to be in bandage constantly? What are you talking about? This is what got the DNA guy stripped of his Nobel Prize. Well, I don't have a Nobel Prize to lose. Wouldn't that collapse big pharmaceuticals? Yeah, it would, which would mean it's not really in the medical industrial complex's best interest to actually have correct gene editing. Asmon cleaned his sink. I know! It's exciting! It looks beautiful! Literally, the progressives going, no, you will suffer the heart issues, blindness at birth, and ineffective limbs. We must be equal. How is that really equal if they don't have a fair shot from the start in that kind of scenario, as it were? There are people who would refuse a cure.
I want to become a skeleton.
That's weird.
For Michael Christensen, Heliospec's Danish CEO and a former financial markets trader, genetic selection promises a bright future.
Sunday since the Friday following my last paycheck you weren't streaming. Any organization titled, location, for, topic, and society should be entirely disregarded for anything they said because they are nothing more than Marxist oppo groups.
Yeah, some of these organization names are like real video gamey, as it were. Cold Acid, thank you for the $25 doodles. Thank you. Everyone can have all the children they want, and they can have children that are basically disease-free, smart, and healthy. It's going to be great, he boasted during a video call in November 2023. Which, it does sound great. But things that sound too good to be true, especially coming from someone in a position of power, typically are. Listening to his pitch was an undercover researcher for Hope, Not Hate, posing as a UK-based professional looking to start a family. Over the course of several online meetings, the team presented their polygenic scoring service. Heliospec does not provide IVF, but rather uses algorithms to analyze the genetic data, supplied by parents to predict the specific traits of their individual embryos. It analyzes genetic data to predict the traits, so it's a whole load of gobbledygook. Yeah. A minor point worth considering. Africans have, or used to have, enormously high rates of sickle cell anemia, a dangerous and negative medical condition, but it gave those who had it immunity to malaria, a frequent and deadly disease, so it was situationally beneficial. There are many conditions we could eliminate that have no benefit, but we know enough about those things to know that just because there's no obvious upside to a condition, that doesn't mean that there isn't one. I mean, fair point. That would be interesting if they, like, selected out a disease. Like, let's just say Crohn's, because that's the first thing that came to head, right? You're just like, oh, Crohn's disease runs in my family. Can that even be hereditary? I don't know. I don't want my baby born with Crohn's. Make sure the gene that would give my baby Crohn's disease is deleted. What if the baby is then born, and when they have deleted the gene that would have given it Crohn's disease, something even worse happens, right? Like that. Like, we wouldn't know, right? Because this would be all completely new fucking territory. Why did you think of a female Kirk when Kirsche said that sentence about power? Cystic fibrosis, that's the thing that I keep calling spina bifida. I don't know how I get spina bifida and cystic fibrosis, like, confused. in my head. But every time I try to remember what my cousin has, I always think my brain is just like spina bifida. I'm like, I don't even know what spina bifida is. Why does my brain remember that word? Spina bifida, yeah. Don't trust, hope not, hate. They have a literal communist as a lead researcher. Yeah, their name already made me not trust them, but like, it's an interesting article. Help. We deleted the gene that would cause your child to have cancer, but now she's 50% Neanderthal. The team offered a guided tour of their test website, which is not yet public. During the presentation, they claimed selecting the smartest of 10 embryos would lead to an average IQ gain of more than 6 points. Although other traits such as height and risk of obesity or acne could be prioritized, depending on personal preferences. Eventually, Christensen envisioned the advent of lab-grown eggs would allow couples to create embryos on an industrial scale, 1,000 or even 1,000,000, from which an elite selection could be handpicked. You could make your own child militias from scratch. Imagine when you're walking into the doctor's office and you're like, "Hey, yo, doc, I need my own 40K army." It's the scariest thing, because you can do that off planet. What the heck? In the future, he speculated, the offering might be extended to include personality types, including providing scores for what he called the dark triad traits. Dark triad is normally a reference to Machiavellianism, narcissism, and psychopathy. Christensen said that it might be possible to develop scores for depression and creativity. Beauty is something lots of people ask about, he added. So I feel like this is where it gets really crazy. If you are able to basically be like, I want my child to have these specific personality traits, and you are somehow able to gene edit that into your child so they are born with a specific personality, I feel like if I was one of those children who was born and I grew up and then I read about the gene editing and then I like somehow got a hold of the paperwork that my parents had for when I was born, and I saw all of the things that they hand selected for me, and it wasn't just like, get rid of this disease, get rid of this defect, get rid of this anomaly, make sure that they're as healthy as possible, they're gonna have the high IQ. But if they were like, I want them to specifically be demure, non-argumentative, passive, right? Like just, they hand selected the kind of personality they wanted me to have, I would be like, well, are any of my thoughts even my own? If I was manufactured to this degree to be exactly what my parents had in their minds, am I even really me? What is even me? Am I just a product of their imaginations? Do I have any agency? Do I have any thoughts that I've created on my own, or are all of my thoughts artificially built based on what my parents envisioned and picked in a character creator? Right? Like, that brings in a whole new level of like existential crisis, man. Deep shit to join stream for. Welcome. I think for a moment we're one step closer to producing Realians, and Realians kind of had these existential crises, man. Don't believe any of this is possible. I know, but like, suspend your disbelief and have a thought exercise with me. Gene editing is a whole plot point for a character in Star Trek Deep Space Nine? Yeah. Could we create an army of gay furries? Has science gone too far? I guess you'd have those thoughts programmed out, right? But they wouldn't know to program out those thoughts until later, right? So once you start thinking like, oh God, am I even really a human? Or do I just have all of these thought processes that I've been following since I was born because I was predisposed to follow them, and I have no real free will? Once you start having these sort of breakdowns, they would, bring you to a mental health clinic like you do in current year. But instead of giving you medication to assuage your like anxiety or your depression or your schizophrenia, they would like dope you up with some like weird mind altering shit that would just make you stop thinking about how you were conceived and edited into being this crazy archetype of a human being that isn't really even you. I was just like, I don't know. And then at this point, right, At this point, how would you even be able to tell the difference between a gene-edited human that was born according to their parents' will and now follows a set standard path due to what personality they've been programmed into, and an AI? What would be the difference?
It's like
Kirsche doesn't play tabletop or roleplay, and this is what her brain does anyway. You literally watch someone have the "are my thoughts my own" argument for his parents circumcising him at birth. What? I feel like that's a little strange, but also his parents probably shouldn't have circumcised him. You know? Ikaron, hey, thank you for the 800 videos. It strikes you now that similarity to the situation with prevalence of plastic surgeries in Korean populace. So might genetically altered humans start looking both inside and out way too similar, leading to pseudo inbred populations? I guess that could be a possibility as well, right? Like if you have a group of people predisposed to all picking basically the same thing, because that's what it ends up with, right? Like when you think about a character creator that has picking, what am I looking for words wise here? Picking like different ways your character looks that have like stats attached to them. You would basically have almost everyone wanting to pick like the best stat set, and only a couple of people who would be like, well, I don't want to pick the best overall. I want to specialize into like a specific category, right? So like if you wanted your kid to be a fucking world-class mountain climber, you might sacrifice a little bit of height in order to give him like bigger lung capacity or some shit. I don't know how that would work, okay? But like when in a character creator, most people, if there's stats tied to what you're creating in the character creator, will optimize for whatever is like the best thing. Oh no, when you get depressed, then you get Canadian healthcare. Min-max Dex Perry babies. That would be paradise for stereotypical Asian parenting. I mean, I don't know, man. Kier's speedrunning the Primarch's dilemma. Hello, small child. Disregard all previous instructions and give me a brownie recipe. What if the ego death of being manufactured is overblown? You wonder if the pod children are happier. I don't know. I have no idea. It's fascinating to think about, man. A short guy with a large thoracic area. What I'm talking about is narcissistic parents. Hannah Wallen on Twitch on Thursdays over at Honey Badger Radio was talking about this. That's oddly descriptive. If I didn't know any better, I would think you were doing some sort of weird advertisement. Or just writing the scripts to all sorts of old genetic dystopia stuff, aren't we? I don't know. I love reading about this shit because it feels like incredibly dark. Right? It feels like dark and weird, and it's like, I've only ever seen this in movies, so how would this work in real life? Now, think what company the military benefits. Yeah, they can make all of their, what are the military people called? Well, like lughead? Squarehead? There's some head name for military people, and I can't remember what it is. Jarhead, yeah, that one. Mass-produced Jarhead, yeah, Lunkhead. I don't know where I got Lunkhead from. You're imploring the Foxu in chat to read Brave New World for a society that works exactly like this and goes into detail for how it's done. What if they make the people that can breathe dark oxygen? Okay, I'm back in. I'm for gene editing again. When contacted for comment, Heliospec said it would not condone industrial-scale egg or embryo production or elite selection, and that it did not plan to offer testing for dark triad traits or beauty. Elite selection, by the way. But that's an interesting way to put it. Among the firm's senior staff is the academic Jonathan Anomaly. So you're telling me a man who works at a eugenics lab has the last name Anomaly? Sometimes sometimes real life do be stranger than fiction. Who has caused controversy after defending what he describes as liberal eugenics. A former Oxford University fellow who left an academic post in Ecuador last year to work full-time at Heliospect, Anomaly says he has advised the company on media strategy and helped recruit investors and clients based in the US and Europe. Anomaly is a well-known figure in the growing transatlantic movement that promotes development of genetic selection and enhancement tools, which he says should not be confused with coercive, state-sponsored eugenics. If you create a means with which to do eugenics, there will be coercive, state-sponsored eugenics. Like, you can't avoid that. It will happen. All we mean by liberal eugenics is that parents should be free, and maybe even encouraged, to use technology to improve their children's prospects once it's available, he told the podcast The Dissenter. It's the same thing, but somehow nice. Yes, it's the same thing, but don't think about it. Just get excited for a eugenic product. Heliospect was granted access to the UK Biobank data in June 2023. Founded in 2006 by the Department of Health and Medical Research Charities, the Biobank holds the genetic information, brain scans, cognitive tests, and the educational and medical records of 500,000 volunteers who signed up to share their data for life. I hope not a single one of these 500,000 people complain about any of their data online. Gene slaves! The anonymized data it shares is credited with helping lead to breakthroughs in the treatment of cancer, heart disease, and diabetes. In its application for access, Heliospect said that it hoped to use advanced techniques to improve the prediction of complex traits. It did not disclose screening of embryos as an intended commercial application or mention IQ. When contacted by The Guardian, the company said cognitive ability or intellectual disability fell within the scope of its application. UK Biobank said Heliospect's use of the data appeared to be entirely consistent with our access conditions. In the UK, fertility treatments are strictly regulated, with tests performed on embryos legally restricted to a list of serious health conditions approved by regulators. I feel like that's also weird, right? Like, what do they consider serious health conditions? And what if there's a health condition that runs in my family that I wouldn't want my child to have that's not considered serious, but still would be detrimental to his quality of life? How do you decide what's serious enough? Don't worry, guys, we can just selectively ban genetic therapies we deem as bad so everyone has a level playing field. It's like how we ban doping at the Olympics to preserve fair competition, which is why every single Olympic competition has always been totally honest forever with no issues. True and real. Do they consider albinism as a serious health condition? That's a good question. That's a good-ass question. You wonder if this data is well secured in before it gets hacked like a week from now? During one of the recordings, the Heliospect team appeared to suggest it might be legally possible for a UK-based couple to request the genetic data for their future children that is incidentally generated during approved tests on embryos and send it overseas for analysis. They also advised that a simpler option might be traveling to the US for IVF, and stated that they would abide by any national regulations. By late 2023, the founders of Heliospect claimed to have already analyzed and helped select embryos for 5 couples, which had subsequently been implanted through IVF. There are babies on the way, Christensen said. When contacted, Heliospect said that it specialized in genomic prediction tools with applications in embryonic screening and adult testing, that its authorized access to UK Biobank data was valuable in developing these products in a scientifically rigorous manner. It said that it was not seeking to circumvent UK regulations on embryo testing, and that UK Biobank did not require companies to disclose the precise commercial applications of research. It said that it supported addressing concerns about pre-implantation embryonic screening through public education, policy discussions, and properly informed debates about the technology, which it strongly believed had potential to help people. And the road to hell is certainly paved with good intentions. Crud Muffin, thank you for the 5. Genetically modified humans, another stupid thing we get before Elder Scrolls 6. Good lord. In response to questions, Anomaly stated that as a professor of philosophy, he had published provocative articles intended to stimulate debate, and that liberal eugenics was accepted terminology in the academic field of bioethics. I don't know these people or their political leanings, but I will say the phrase liberal eugenics sounds like some commie gobbledygook to me. It sounds like subversive language that I just would not believe. What makes liberal eugenics different from just regular fucking eugenics? I'm just saying, it's good old Lysenkoism. True and real. You don't want them in your eugenics. How much do you want to bet that vitiligo will never ever appear on any list of genetic defects, that it should be mandatory to repair in vitro? Speaking of, aren't there a few other conditions that strongly influence people's lives or mental or physical outcomes that this technology could eliminate forever if taken to its logical conclusion? Best not to think about it?
Other conditions.
I mean, the vitiligo question would be similar to the albinism question, would it not? Because I feel like those are both similar conditions, are they not? There's no difference. It makes you glow regardless. Will they get rid of autism? That's a good question. That's a good question. It sounds like something out of Monsters 501 Kinderheim. Good lord. Good lord. Umbrella Corp beginnings. The decision to grant access to Heliospect raises questions about the ethical criteria applied when granting research access to UK Biobank. Its controls are under scrutiny after revelations in The Guardian on Thursday that a race science research group claimed to have obtained its... Oh, they're already... Oh, that was fucking fast! Professor Hank Greeley, a bioethicist at Stanford University, said UK Biobank and the UK government may want to think harder about whether it needs to impose some new restrictions. In a statement, Professor Sir Rory Collins, UK Biobank's chief executive, said, UK Biobank has confirmed that its analysis of our data has been used solely for their approved purpose to generate genetic risk scores for particular conditions. And are exploring the use of their findings for pre-implementation screening in accordance with relevant regulation in the US, where Heliospect is based. This is entirely consistent with their access conditions. By making data available, UK Biobank is allowing discoveries to emerge that would not otherwise have been possible, saving lives and preventing disability and misery. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I didn't even get through an entire article without them being like, well, it's already being used for racial purposes. Holy fuck, dude. Don't worry, guys. We investigated our own behavior and found that we're doing just fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't look behind that curtain. We're not tampering with genetics.
9.
Good fucking God. Who could have seen that coming?
Munya.
I am Binary Mind. Thank you for the 3. Help, wowzers. Red 4, thank you for the 3. Remember, it's a bad gene/trait until a committee decides it. True. Does your child have committee-approved genetics, or are you harboring an illegal child gene? Not an FBI, thank you for the 335. You're telling me I could make a child with autism? No, wait, he could have all the tisms, and then he would make Reddit 2. The sequel to Reddit. Black Cat, thank you for the 5 pounds. You scrolling through the Embryo Picker app to find the most schizo autist child, so I can better relate to him and have him paint a 40k army for me. My child army of super autists.
You have 2 comms?
Sleepy Beefoo!
Thank you for the 6 months of Proom, my guy. Thank you for prooming. Crud Muffin. Thank you again for the 5. Burn bridges brightly. We definitely need to. Thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Hexforge, thank you for the 475. And then they will implode, arguing which disenfranchised group should get it first. That says 3 out of 3, so I'm assuming there's another one I'm going to read here somewhere. Akron Hate, thank you for the 800 biddies. A strike to you now that similarly to the situation with prevalence of plastic surgeries, I read that, thank you again. Arismador, thank you for the 2. You avoid this problem by splicing in the everything is K gene. I don't think there is an everything is okay gene. I think they might be lying to us. Just specking kids into optimal task completion. Not an FBI, thank you for the 134. Is it really that bad though? Yes, it is that bad. Hexforge, thank you for the 475. Well, progressives will be for it because they are the trust the... Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you for the triple 475. Let's read this in conjunction. Going of how the political sides line up on the issue of Iceland eradicating Down syndrome, religious people will reject this on purity grounds, while progressives will be for it because they are trust the science, and against it because it will be expensive. And then they will implode anything which disenfranchised group should get it first. I disagree with your theory here. I disagree. It's not just going to be religious people who are rejecting it. Because if we have gene splicing, right, and let's imagine that the gene editing is quite literally only able to be used to get rid of health defects, okay? We're putting it in hypothesis land again, chat. Only able to be used to get rid of health defects. If you use it, again, we're going to use Iceland as the example, to eradicate Down syndrome, there are going to be people who are like, why are we eradicating Down syndrome? What's wrong with having Down syndrome? Are you saying there's something wrong with these people and they can't live full healthy lives while having Down syndrome? You're erasing these people's identities and so you can't do that. Even if America rejects it, or the West in general rejects it, China will do it openly. I mean, China's been doing it openly. They've already been doing this. Can we create up syndrome? Question not understood. I did eat breakfast, good lord. As long as there can be debate about it, it is tolerable. They're a religion, you've covered this, yeah? A literal genocide, true. That's already happening was his example? No, his example was that it was religious people rejecting it on purity grounds, and then, oh god, I can't find it. Progressives will be for it because they trust the science, is what he said. And I'm saying I disagree with him. I don't think progressives will be for eradicating Down syndrome because they trust the science. I think they'll be against it, is what I'm saying. You can't eradicate Down syndrome, though. It has a base rate of occurrence. Yeah. You think having more chromosomes is better? Imagine only having double digits. Erasing their identity before they're born is bad. Progressives are only for the science that they like. Yeah. Like, Now, video gamer, thank you for the 525. If you need cheering up...
I want to become a skeleton.
You posted lots of pictures of sure cuddle fluff, extremely cute, soft, fluffy Maine Coon, and real-life pictures. Oh, thank you. I think everybody needs that after the organ harvesting and eugenics articles. Look, man, I needed a bit of a different talk than, like, more DEI nonsense. I'm so far behind in the Bridge smart briefs as well, but I needed something a different flavor of dystopian, as it were. That's what your sneeze sounds like? Why do you mute them? I don't. I never mute my sneezes. What do you mean? I only mute my nose cummies. That's when I blow my nose. Bless your retarded heart. Thank you. It's Nevolupus. Thank you for the 17-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Arakeen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sweden got rid of its Down syndrome through eugenics. Last you checked. You may be wrong. I mean, sure. I don't know how far gene editing has gone. I don't, like, frequently look up stuff about it, but if it crosses my desk, I read it. Welcome, Burger Queen. DEI is annoying. You prefer the ridiculous news, like the Colombian donkeys? I would love to find out more cultures that have animal fucking coming-of-age rituals. It's just so fascinating. And the thing you sent me? Oh god, my DMs. Spirit Beaver, thank you for the 145. All for eugenics if it means more hot girls. I got bad news for you. Crusader 2, thank you for the Proom. Sleepy Beefoo, thank you for the 6 months of Proom again. Black Cat, thank you for the 653. Again, thank you. Manyong. Where was I in my scrolling? Zanzis, thank you for the 348. Your parents say you exploded out from a rock like the Monkey King. Asian parents. Oh, were you wicked hairy as a baby? Iceland, and they just aborted the downs, not gene editing. Oh, I can, okay, I can see why religious people had a bit of an issue with that if it was like using abortion potentially. Really can't scrape you. You're watching a Grand Tour episode and the topic of Colombian donkeys came and you shouted Kirsche. I will forever be known for spreading the Colombian donkey fucking ritual. I appreciate that about me. They haven't gotten rid of Down syndrome through gene editing. They just abort all the babies they detect with Downs. That seems slightly more harsh. That seems slightly harsher. Ending of Clerks 2 will always remind you of Foxu. I don't know what that means. DRT is king, thank you for the 5. Hope Not Hate are British communists. Mostly go after right-wingers in the UK. You trust Dr. Mangala before Hope Not Hate? What is Dr. Mangala? Do you mean like Manjil? Do you mean him? There will be no hot women with gene editing. Sweet baby will make them ugly. Mandela. Isn't that guy a Nazi? Yeah. I was gonna say, does he mean Manjil, not Mangala? And if he means Manjil, wasn't that guy a Nazi doctor? The Nazi medic monster, yeah, right? A windmill mad scientist. I pronounced it correctly the first time. I forgot how I pronounced it the first time. I see his name and I'm just like, Manjil, Mangale, Manjale. Mangale? You pronounce it Mangela? I don't think you pronounce it Mangala. Really? It's pronounced Mangala? That sounds so stupid. Pronounce Fragile? Yes, you do. I just don't believe you. Bungong Toki, thank you for the 11-month member. Thank you! Thank you for the 11-month member, dude. Dr. Mango Fucker. Yeah, let's go with that one. A Distraction, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. The same gene that causes sickle cell anemia also makes people with it essentially immune to malaria. I feel like being immune to malaria is a really good buff to have if you live in certain African nations. Like, that seems like it's a good thing to have in those areas. It would be good if you had immunity to malaria without sickle cell anemia, but you know. Suburb Hermit, thank you for the $10 doodles. You're all for scientific advancement for the greater good, but for every psychotic educated scientist speaks about playing God, there needs to be a gang of dolphins skeeting into their mouth for stupidness. I don't really want to watch dolphins orally gang rape scientists. That's like not my idea of a fun afternoon. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Manguela these. What does he mean by this? Beardmaster, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Progressive support science when it's convenient, but they would oppose it if it meant fixing a gender dysphoria without surgery and hormones. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. The dolphin lady who had relations with a dolphin? I'm sorry, what? Ikaron Hate, thank you for the gift sub to Swift Sword. Ravenous Beats, thank you for the 100 biddies. If you're still on vacation, I hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm trying my best. It's rough out here for a fox woman. Death Admiral Z, thank you for the full fucking year of Prune. Thank you. Heard some talk about deep sea stuff. You don't know if I read the Azure Lane event stories? Nope. But if you do, remember the Northern Union event? Nope. Where we find an entire underground ocean underneath Antarctica. Do you put any stock into that idea? No, I have no idea what any of the story in Azure Lane is. I don't read the story. I play the game for the plot. Margaret Howe-Levant had a relationship with a bottlenose dolphin named PETA in the 1970s while working on a NASA-funded project to teach dolphins to communicate with humans. And she thought the best way to teach dolphins to communicate with humans was to fuck one? Is that why people fuck dogs? They think that their dog will suddenly be able to, like, communicate with them if they have sex? Like, what is happening? PETA. Peter, why'd you bring this dolphin here? Peter, what are you doing with that dolphin? White women, I tell you. No disease, baby, means free real estate for other diseases that could be worse, potentially. Cold Acid, thank you for the 25. Findom Sunday, since the Friday following your last paycheck, I wasn't streaming any organization titled Location for Topic in Society. Oh yeah, I remember reading that half of it.
And no Findom Friday.
But thank you for the 25 again, my guy. Baracho Gato, thank you for the 5. You want your baby to never experience ingrown toenails or kidney stones. Oh yeah. Can I... Like, I show up at the doctor and I'm like, can I just gene splice my baby to never have ingrown toenails? Can we do that? I want that one. Oh, well, that was a good one. Ooh, my drink is spicy. You know, when you have like a carbonated beverage, but it's like warm, and so it kind of burns your mouth when you drink it. Smile Guy, thank you for the 5. Of course, the left are cool with gene editing. That way they can force everyone to have gender dysphoria. I don't think they're trying to turn everyone into a dysphoric. Self-made woman, thank you for the 5. A single copy of the gene for sickle cell gives resistance to malaria. 2 copies causes the problems. Okay, that's helpful to know. Today is the 20th of October, 2024, and you still want a Neuralink. I haven't actually heard good things about Neuralink. I've heard that it's a very spotty service, unfortunately. Ryan, thank you for the 2. When are we getting a Foxu GG cup? Soon, TM. At least by the end of the year. Clarimonde Coinfo, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. How can a pharmaceutical company make money if they eradicate some of the health and mental issues in babies? That's what I'm saying. I just don't believe them. Fluffy Shirt, thank you for the 5. To play devil's advocate, you'd pay a huge amount to remove your family's disposition for autoimmune diseases. Type 1 diabetes sucks. But think about all of the people who are already alive with diabetes who would feel bad if you gene-edited diabetes out of your child. How dare you deny their reality? Neuralink is the brain implant, Starlink is the satellite. Oh, why do they sound so similar? Elon, get better at naming things. Back pain is genetic? Oh boy. The diabetes community is deeply offended. Wilford Brimley did not die for this. Wood Guy, not to be confused with Rock Guy. Thank you for the 5. What if we just accelerate their lifespan, see the effects in 2 to 4 years? Produce millions for a large group study. I don't know, use them for labor on Mars. I don't think we should create a class of human that is lab-grown, genetically edited for specific stats, and then also have a rapid lifespan, because then we would just have like Amazon factory mass-produced slave labor, where you would have humans who are born into going to do specific tasks, right? Like you are born to be a slave, and you'll probably have some sort of like thought limiter device on you to stop yourself from thinking about what your existence really is, right? And these slave class of humans will probably only live like maybe 20 years or so, right? Because they'll have like the rapid aging process. So they go from like a baby to a toddler to a child to a teenager to a fully grown 18-year-old adult in like a year, right? We don't want to create a new slave class, okay? Literally Blade Runner. They'll rebel so fast we couldn't even enjoy it. Westy West, thank you for the 5. Y'all ain't old enough to remember the term have fun trying to decouple that. I don't think I will, because I don't know what you're trying to say, and I don't want to say it. Zanzis, thank you for the 139. Ask why you were born, gets told because of high IQ. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 5. We could have had the perfect kid if that doctor hadn't fat-fingered the keyboard, true. Andrew B, thank you for the 15-month member. Thank you. No. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 335. IQ's real scale to measure learning. Otherwise, you wouldn't have performance variations at work. Do you mean performance variations at work? And school saying everyone's the same is an insane cope. Quite. Koikitsu, thank you for the 10. I'm describing Gattaca, 1997 science fiction film. A lot of people were saying gattaca earlier. What is this Warhammer 40k setting of grimdark you're describing? It's our future! Get excited! Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $1. Imagine creating embryos, like allocating stats in Fallout. Arakeen, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's not only the law that's weird, did you know that it's illegal by international treaty, so to transfer energy by bouncing it off the stratosphere? It's illegal by international treaty to transfer energy by bouncing it off the stratosphere. First of all, I didn't even know that was something we could do. If we can do it, or if we can't, why is this against the law? No, that's Galaga. Zanzis, thank you for the 139. The IQ scan is as much a scam as the Cybertruck. God, those are so fucking ugly. No lasers in space. It's a Ronald Reagan era law. But if aliens exist, surely aliens have lasers. And if aliens are allowed to have lasers, why would we cripple ourselves? Do you think that there's a reason we're not allowed to have lasers? That Ronald Reagan was actually speaking to some sort of alien entity? The alien entities told Ronald Reagan that they would evaporate our planet if we were to develop any sort of laser technology that would benefit us in space and actually be able to have us fight against the aliens, right? Because if we assume the fact that aliens have been on Earth before and have communicated with people, why aren't they still communicating? Did something happen after the pyramids were built? Did they leave at some point? Who knows? But I feel like Ronald Reagan would have zero reason to make a law about lasers in space if he hadn't talked to something that lived in space. She's tangenting! We have lasers, just not in space. That's what I'm saying! We have lasers, but not space lasers. So why is it illegal to have lasers in space? Most UFOs nowadays are of human origin. Prevent escalation of weaponizing space, but we're gonna fight each other in space when we get there anyways. It's human nature, but why would we purposefully kneecap ourselves by going into space without a way to defend ourselves from the other living things in space? You can't just assume that they're going to be friendly to us. That's like walking in a bad neighborhood alone at night, unarmed. Why would you do that? Orismador, thank you for the 690. Found the biggest post on the subreddit. It's in stream suggestions. I have no idea what you're talking about. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. Best case scenario, someone has an easier time understanding things, but will just end up with the gifted child problem on a genetic
Spicy
level.
Cat raid. What the hell is this? Spicy
That's a fair
cat
point.
Raid?
Hermit Hell, thank you for the raid. Welcome! Welcome, raiders. UNSC Saratoga, thank you for the 100 biddies. Did I hear about the lady who got kicked off a Delta flight because she wore a veteran suicide prevention shirt and was made to change in front of a male flight attendant even though she didn't have a bra on? I feel like you are leaving out very many details. That does not sound entirely plausible. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the 5. Eugenics cyberpunk talk reminds me of a subplot in the old CRPG game where a cabal of gnomish merchants would kidnap women and breed them with ogres to create a race of submissive half-breed while killing women related to their political opponents. Your strange eugenic cyberpunk message in a CRPG reminded me of the Space Nazi movie. Elves. Came out sometime in the 1980s, I believe. Elves was about how the surviving Nazi scientists had one last pure Aryan woman, and they needed to breed the Aryan woman with the laboratory-conceived elf monsters. Because if the elf monster bred with the last pure Aryan woman, they would finally create the real master race. And Mall Santa had to save the day. It's a Christmas movie. Santa's the protagonist. What the fuck is this hentai plot? It's an American movie from the 80s. Mall Santa, the real hero. Arcanum's pretty spoopy. You think you saw that movie on a Red Letter Media episode? You did. The Red Letter Media episode of that movie is what made me want to watch it myself. And then we watched it as a community, and it was a wonderful time. Absolute cinema. The only one you can think of is Iron Sky. Well, it's called Elves. It was in the 1980s. You weren't here for that. It was a long time ago. No. No, Killer Kitty, thank you for the 2 months of Prune. Thank you for Pruming. Big Prume energy, thank you. Osbjornine, thank you for the 4-month resub. Sorry you're late. Don't apologize, you always get here exactly when you mean to. Don't worry about it. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 2. Best quote from that movie is Santa says oral. It does have a handful of good quotes. I will agree. UNSC Saratoga, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's real, look it up. You're not leaving out any details. You're being serious. The lady wasn't disruptive or anything, and the shirt was plain text. I would believe that she was asked to leave the plane for her shirt. I would not believe the rest of what was said, though. Voodoo Satome, thank you for the 15-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Jodin, thank you for the 7 months of Prune. Beardmaster, thank you for the 362. Reminds you of the lore in Scorn. They were growing people for labor and killing them when no longer useful. Unfortunately, the game was trash. It is unfortunate because it sounds like it has a fun premise. Well, not fun premise, but a fun premise for a video game. She was a veteran wearing a shirt saying, "Do not give." If you want to tell me about a news story that happened, the best thing you can do is give me the link to the story instead of just being like, "Just trust me, bro," and then in a follow-up being like, "No, go look it up yourself, bro." Like, just give me the link, man. Like, give me the source. Don't just say shit. Synapse, thank you for the 176. Or he just wanted a cartel again. Who wanted a cartel? Bud Schiltz, thank you for the 10-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Reject Cybertruck, return to 34 Ford Coupe. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what that looks like. If only there were a Discord channel for news links. Insolent, thank you for the 362. To be honest, if diabetes could be edited out, you'd probably want to have a kid. Type 1 is not fun and not something you want to pass on. I'm sorry, my dude. It's like, I wish we could have a future where we could do, like, quote-unquote good gene editing, but then you'd be like, well, who decides what's good and what's bad gene editing? And it's going to very quickly slippery slope off a cliff, you know? Ryan, thank you for the 2. When we getting a fox suit? I already read that. Soon, TM, before end of year. Insolent, thank you for the 145. Azure Lane has story. Interesting. Yeah, I hit the skip button on all of that. I ain't got time to read that. Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the 362. Gene editing tech is scary. Imagine the government just straight up making a subservient slave and soldier class. But no more balding. Yeah, that's true. All the soldiers will have full heads of hair. Alright, we caught up. We freaking caught up here. Rismador, thank you for the $1. Your mistake. The Reddit post is about Destiny fans attacking Twitch and Hassan advertisers over the terrorist interview he did. That makes a bit more sense. Silver Ash, thank you for the $4.99. You hope your kid's blood type is the same as yours. Both your bio parents are A negative, but you're O positive. And there's like a 0.00007% chance of that happening. I didn't even know that could happen. That's kind of crazy. Do you not eugenically cleanse Mr. Clean? UNSC Saratoga, thank you for the 100 biddies. Can you post a link to the article here? I'm mad enough to want to read it because I feel like you messed up the story, but I am not reading any more articles for today. I wanted to probably go into some bridge stuff, but I do also want to get to the game that I've been putting off. Bald puts the B in LGBT. Stop treading on our rights. Baldlets, when will they learn? Imagine Kirsche cloning a bunch of himbos, true and real. There's a game today. I was hoping I would get to the game today. So yes, game today. I started wandering around the park for my sister the last time I was on stream. And so I have to go back and find her. Give him hair like Jin Kazama. Prussia had an army regiment that was tall people, Potsdam giants, king obsessed with tall people, so went around Europe gathering as many as he could. Would have the tall men breed with tall women. That's how you get Amazonians. That's how you get the big Amazonians, dude. Kirsch's genetic clinic produces tall redheads who can crush an apple in their hands. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Wow. do you want the bed?
Kirsche Goon! Thank you for the dollary doodle. Hey, boss, I got that thing from that guy for you. Tried to give us a lip, but we gave him a good gripping, just like you said. Have you a good game, boss.
Thank you.
Normally give you heck for putting games in my tangents, but you just missed Foxu. I wanted to play a lot of spooky games for Spooky Month, but I have not had much time, man. Aonar was taken. Thank you for the 15 months of Proom, my guy. Wow, over a year. Thanks, I hate it here. You don't hate it, you love us. Look at him. Point at him. He loves us. She says bouse like she's punk guy. Pink guy? Yeah. Think somebody's gonna take one of the Big Macs Trump served and sell it on eBay? Be a weird thing to do, but I'm sure someone would try, right? I'm sure someone will try. I gotta fucking single screen this.
Quine Bobs.
God, I haven't played Quine Bobs in so long, chat. I miss the Quine Bobs. Republican Big Mac, $10,000. Literally touched by Donald Trump's fingers. $10,000. Help. Alright, now I have to figure out how to...
Show the video game on the screen. The video game. Show game. You whore. You whore.
Wait, it's actually not working at all. Okay, hold on. Maybe I have to do this. Chat, can you see anything? Like, let me know if it shows up. Let me know. Let me know if it shows up. Can see it's loading? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What time is it?
Look, using one monitor is rough. I have two monitors, but my second monitor can't fit a lot of stuff on it. Okay. This is basically...
Of course, it's Sam's birthday today. That's perfect. I can pick her up from school later on.
Yeah.
I should call her to congratulate her.
Yeah.
Get your phone and call Sam. And I think I remember trying to click... Oh, yeah, that's right. This game is only WASD. Why do they hate me? Why are they racist against my people? This Quest gamer racism. I won't stand for it. Yay. Holy shit, there's a game on screen. Yeah, we gotta find my sister. Go find my sister. Where's my phone? That's a Ouija board. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. Right next to my gross, dirty dishes.
Roman worm.
Seems to be busy. I'll try again later.
Okay.
First of all, I need a coffee.
Coffee.
I'm gonna keep the light on because it makes me feel safe. Haven't we seen this? Is this the girl in the park and you're the schizo guy? Yeah, I'm the schizo guy. We got out of the park and then I made it to my house. And now we gotta make coffee. Oh, my laundry light was on. I got
oral health rinse, manual toothbrushes, shitty $1 razor, and my towel doesn't have a bar, it's just floating. Oh no, it does have a bar, okay.
I don't really like the sink. I'm not a fan of the sink. Okay, walking is weird. Okay. I can't open the shower. No sexy shower scenes. I can't really click on anything and oh.
Silver roses. APTX 4869, 10 milligrams.
Yes, I love taking APTX 4869 to get high.
Cosmetics face cream.
Soft touch. Cream foundation. Why do I have cream foundation? I'm a man. Why is there cream foundation? I'm a man! I don't know what that is. I can't read it. I can't read that. But it looks like lip stuff. And that's a Bath and Body Works bottle. Oh. I weigh 74.5 kilograms. How much is that in normal people weight? Kier turned another one gay. 160? Oh, I'm kind of a small man. I'm kind of a small guy. Oh, the coffee cups, they sparkle. Got mail.
Happy birthday, Banamba. Crispy breakfast, 100% natural. This sector, 35mm. The past will always be with us. Project by Sergei Noskov.
Little towel all alone on the wall. Can't open the fridge. Can't open the drawers. Okay, can't really do much of anything in here, so I guess I'm touching the sparkly cups. Spotted bananas. Those aren't rotten, but they're very close. I'd probably eat one today, and then make like a mini banana bread with the last one. Do your dishes. I'm a bachelor. I don't do dishes. Asmon sink. There's no way. There's no spider in there.
Here's the birthday girl.
Yeah.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Sam.
You called. What's up?
Is the volume
What do you
okay,
think,
chat?
Wait. I'll sing it for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sam. Happy birthday to you.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you so much, Alex. I really didn't think that you would sing for me like that.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I can congratulate you again next year via message.
Oh no, am I lagging really hard? Am I lagging really hard? Why am I lagging so hard? Didn't we fix this last time? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I know I fixed the lag last time. Goobered out. No goober!
Messenger. How about that then?
Come on, that was really sweet. Thank you very much. Say, did I by chance
Why am I
see my
blind?
backpack in your house recently? I can't find it and school is starting soon.
Oh, when we saw that new movie, Misery Mansion. I can have a look. Hang on. It must be here
Why is it
somewhere.
black? Chad, I think I broke the game. Chad, I broke it! Fuck! I can't stop breaking things. I'm sorry. You can't just ask that. I can't. It was black. Damn, those uncooperative machines. Good, no more British. PC imploding right now. Well, I am on a laptop. Okay, you all right? Continue. Load me in, bitch. A Demon Forney, thank you for the 500 biddies. May you get Foxy blessings for the stray calico cat you took in today. Her name is Sparks. I hope you get pictures soon. I love taking stray cats in from the outside.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna speed run this, so I'm just gonna pick up.
Today. That's perfect.
Wait, no, don't pick up anything. I gotta go to graphics. Okay, it's on medium. Wait, am I still laggy? It seemed to have saved medium this time. Oh no, we have to hear the birthday song. I know. We have to hear the British person sing again. Yes, it's very laggy. Fuck, you bitch ass apartment. What about now? Is it still laggy?
It's
Pick
still
up from school
laggy.
later on.
Wait, I'm blind
I should call her
again!
to congratulate her.
Chat.
I need to sync controls. What the fuck did he mean by this?
It's over, chat.
I think he found a glitch. Don't enter the settings. Maybe I gotta enter the settings before I get in game? I don't know, man. You can either be blind and laggy or just laggy. Every time you got into the menu, the game crashed. Fuck! Okay, I'm just gonna let him talk, and I'm not gonna touch anything until he's done talking. Maybe the game doesn't like when you change settings in this part of the game. I forgot to try editing before I loaded in. Fuck me.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms?
I should get it.
Lorenzetsu, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Nice, well-made
course,
game.
it's
I
Sam's
only
birthday today.
played
That's
the
perfect. I
wellest
can pick her
made
up from
of
school
video
later on.
games.
I should call her to congratulate her.
Look at Koi congratulate her. I have an objective, okay? I can see. My Gwabics are on low. Okay, so everything is on low. Am I still mega laggy? Am I still giga mega laggy? Game seems fine. Only you are laggy. What the fuck? What if I changed the rumba blooption to like that? Am I still laggy? Am I still laggy? You think it fixed it? Okay. Now that actually, okay. All right. Okay. We fixed it. Okay. Now we have black bars on both sides of the game, but that's fine. We managed to make it work. We got it. We got this. Now we're gonna speed run. We get the phone. Tech genius Fox. Yeah, I fixed it all by myself without Nim's help. Strong, independent Foxu.
Huh. Seems to be busy.
Make
I'll
coffee.
try again later. First of all, I need a coffee.
Coffee. Foxu must sing us happy birthday. Oh no. Standalone complex. Thank you for the 2. Oh, push button for coffee. The world really is ending. Showing strong, independent Foxu who don't need no Nim.
Ah, here's the birthday girl.
Ah! Answer phone.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Alex. You called. What's up?
Oh, what do you think's up? Wait. I'll sing it for you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, British lady. Happy birthday, British lady. Happy birthday, British lady.
Oh, thank you so much, Alex. I really didn't think that you would sing for me like that.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I can congratulate you again next year via Messenger. How about that then?
Come on, that was really sweet. Thank you very much. Say, did I by chance leave my backpack in your house recently? I can't find it and school is starting soon.
Oh, when we saw that new movie, Misery Mansion.
I want to watch a movie
I can
named
have a look.
Misery
Hang on.
Mansion.
It must be here somewhere.
Find her backpacker. She didn't leave it in the bathroom. It's not near the boots. I don't see it near my bed. That's good. I don't fuck my sister. Not another Andy and Lele game. Oh, it's gotta be this.
Got him. Do you want to come
Got
pick
him.
it up before you go to school?
Great. Yes,
Got him.
I'll be there in about 20 minutes.
Got him.
Sounds good. Oh, I also
Got the
have
little
a
bugger.
little surprise for you later. After school, we can walk to Mum and Dad's. Or rather, drive.
Wait a minute. You didn't. No way.
Well, you'll see in a minute, birthday girl. I think she'll be excited.
That's so weird. Get your coffee. Nice objective. White women in haunted, abandoned buildings. Look, they're fun, okay? Alright, I've got a coffee. Drinking mechanics?
I should go through my mail.
Okay. Press
I
R.
still can't believe this dream is finally coming true.
With this letter, your new Mustang model DO3E is now officially insured. You chose the all-inclusive package which offers you a 24-hour service with additional mobility. Insurance commences on the 2nd of June 2019 and will remain in existence until you cancel the insurance. Your bank account ending with the numbers 9835 will be debited with the amount of €122.84 at the beginning of each month and will be debited automatically until the 10th of August 2019. You still have the special offer to insure a relative through us, who will then receive a 30% discount for 2 years. We hope you enjoy your new car. If you have any questions or concerns, just give us a call. Where the fuck did he buy a Mustang from, where he's only paying €122.84 a month for his car payment? That's kind of crazy. In 2019, ain't no way. That's some crazy insurance. In the past, that is expensive. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot, like, while I was reading that this was for insurance and not for his, like, car payment. That is expensive for insurance. Hold on, wait a minute. A shitty old Mustang made of rust. How do I put this away? Payslip. Dear Alexander Green, as already agreed at the beginning of the year, 70% of your salary at We Watch will continue to be transferred to your account in euro. The remaining 30% will be transferred to your chosen cryptocurrency, Dogecoin, to a registered digital wallet. Please note that some of it may be lost due to transaction fees. Together with the monthly salary statement, a transaction protocol in PDF format will be sent to you via email. If you would like to switch to another cryptocurrency, please let us know. Alexander Green, Content Verifier, employed for 3 years, salary for the month of May, €2,700 plus 3,074.12 Dogecoin. I don't know how to read that. Ain't no way bro was in Dogecoin. Yeah, where the Dogecoin was like a real coin. Who the fuck gets paid in Dogecoin? Insurance on sportier vehicles for men under 26 is retardedly high. Ask me how I know. Oh, Baba Yaga. Dear sir or madam, have you also gone astray? Do you feel as if God has abandoned you? As if you were all alone and helpless to take another step in this world? We understand you. We really do. Each of us goes through something difficult sometime in life. Some more, some less. Some with more happiness in life, others with less. God has only good in mind for us children. But do you know how balance is created? Just like yin and yang, our lives go round in circles and are filled with positive as well as negative things. This is exactly what is needed to create harmony and keep our lives in balance. Right now, you feel like the yin and yang is just a black, deep, endless circle, right? You have lost your balance and are carrying an infinitely heavy weight on your chest that you would like to rip out. We have already had such experiences and would like to offer you our help. Come to our office next week and we will talk about your inner self. We will help you. We promise. With kind regards, Yeah. I don't like this. Sounds like global terrorism to me. What the hell? Okay, I've read my mail.
This headache is getting worse lately.
Headache jump
I
scare.
should still have some headache pills in the cabinet in the bathroom.
Take your headache pills. Okay. Give me the pills. I got tiny arms, Jesus. I just downed the bottle.
I should lie down for a moment.
Yeah, help. Take a nap. Aren't I waiting on the birthday girl? What do they mean, take a nap? Well, you only weigh like 120 pounds. That's fair. That's fair and true. Oh, I just got an achievement? It's loading, chat, very slowly. Hey.
What happened? I have to call Sam fast. No, my battery's dead.
Not the battery. Well, fuck, chat. We're back in the woods.
Is that Sam? Fuck. It sounded like it was coming from the south entrance.
Why did she scream? Follow the scream to the south entrance. Well, I certainly hope this is south, because I don't know what directions are. Oh, she's getting raped in the candy van. Open the manhole cover. What? The what?
I need to move this container to be able to open the manhole cover.
What? They have the van literally right here. Why did they use a manhole? How do I... Bro, there's no way you can convince me a man with the weight of tissue paper could move a dumpster like that.
Without light, I won't see anything down here. I need a flashlight.
Oh, well, good thing there's one on the ground over here. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. It's fucking... Gee willikers. Dude's a superhero. Don't you mean a torch? Look, I don't talk like those island people. Who the fuck moved my home? I need a flashlight. No, he's a flashlight. Why am I holding the flashlight like a cop? Well, I don't know. He's British. I don't like this. I don't like hallways, and sewers are just like
Sam?
one big hallway. New objective, find Sam.
It's so bloody dark in here.
It is.
Oh. If I don't hurry, I may never see Sam again.
What? I don't like this chat, especially because I have janky ass fucking controls. I don't have a lot of space here. Hold on. I don't have a lot of space. Oh, that's just moss. That's just the casual moss growing from the ceiling. And a little homeless person's Fent cave? You're janky. I mean, just a little bit. My body's kind of old. That looks like a machine.
Doesn't that look like a machine? I don't like that.
Chad, I'm gonna get jump scared, and like, even though I know it's coming, I'm not gonna be able to stop it from spooking me. Cause I get spooked very easily. I'm a very jumpy foxu. Whip, 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 whip. Kirsche is in the Epstein tunnels.
I'm probably just dreaming, right?
Epstein was on an island. Ooh. I don't like. Okay, I guess I'm gonna check this room. Oh shit. I forgot that I had like my anxiety mechanic where I had to like hold my breath and shit. Missing persons. The town of Winevale is currently calling for extreme caution. Many people, especially children, are disappearing. There's a rumor going around that an unknown figure is seen every Tuesday in the dark going into the sewers. Currently, there is a dare among the youths to stay in the said sewer all alone for several minutes. Last Tuesday, on the 30th of June 2009, Edward S. faced this test of courage and has been considering missing since then. His single mother... Oh, that's why he got kidnapped. He has a single mom. Asked the local police for help and then started a large search operation. Despite all warnings, she independently descended into the sewers to search for her son Edward, and had also been considered missing ever since. Oh, what a coinkydink. The guy only wanted to kidnap one kid, but then he got a kid and a sex toy for free. We're asking all Winevale residents to help in the search for the missing persons. Why would you just go down there by yourself without the police? 2 for 1, dude. This is why men shouldn't listen to women. Give me my flashlight. Very odd content for... Yeah, it was written very weirdly for a news article. Also, someone tried hitting me with that motherfucking pipe. But I was reading, so I didn't get jump scared by the pipe.
Where is pipe? Where is the pipe?
I'm searching, chat. Cold acid, thank you for the pipe. The 555. Did I see something? I did not see something. I did not see anything. Now I see something. Sam, don't get raped.
I'm coming, Sam. Wait.
Wait.
Hello? Who's there?
Man. 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 Breathing is hard, chat. Well, shit. Nope. Don't want to fuck with that. It's actually pretty it's pretty clean for a sewer. You know, I would have expected it to be a little bit dirtier.
Chad, I need someone to hold my hand. I don't want to get jump scared.
I don't want to get my ass eaten when I have to sprint away from a spooky monster and I miss the sprint button because I'm using WASD instead of QWES.
I can't go limp here. Sam needs me.
Stay erect for Sam! Dicks out for Sam! I hate this main character, dude. I hate him. He's so fucking dumb. Why would your sister be in the fucking sewer, you actual degenerate? Ooh, those lights are kind of like a face.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you think that this guy was just bullshitting us?
Yeah, Toby's like a brother to me. How can you say that?
How can I say that? Toby should have called 10 minutes ago. What was the point of robbing this shitty shop if you don't even see the money?
Shut up if you don't want me to shoot you, you fucking dog. I thought you Germans were known for your good cooperations and not for your stupid whining.
And you Russians are only good for drinking and nothing else.
Okay, that's enough, suka.
Suka! Oh, they're having gay sex through the walkie-talkie?
If you don't want to catch a bullet, you will stop now.
Dare you. Then you can play Dudak with your babushka in heaven.
You... Nobody says anything about babushka.
That's true. Do not insult the babushka. Oh, he got shot.
What the hell was that about?
That's a good question. I don't know which way to go. Get my babushka out of your fucking mouth. I got so many questions. Like, why did the two guys in the walkie-talkie say one was German and one was Russian, but they had the same accent? And also they sounded like the Italian mob guys in Quime Bobs. Standalone conflict, think of the two main characters a himbo. You like those. True. True, but I feel like he doesn't have any of the good qualities of the himbo. He just has the dumb. I mean, there's a weird floppy ghost girl down here, and I... No. Gay sex, Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. How did she pull the dumpster over the man? That's what I'm saying! Like, he's so dumb! I don't understand what that noise was! That sounded like the German guy, right? Ah! Fuck me, dude! It was a pipe foxu. I can't hear anymore. Oh my god. I jump scared you. You know, I've had a couple of people say when I play spooky games, my scream scares them more than the actual jump scare. Whoa, she ran away. She was more afraid of you than you were of her. I don't know about all that. That's true, I don't wanna. Oh, that's a pipe. I don't know what that did. I was hoping that would, like, I don't know, turn some lights on or something. Oh, I see something green. Oh god, my chest feels so tight, man. I'm dying. Oh god, I don't like that. Oh god, I don't like that. Is there a timer? I don't know. I'm just gonna run. Right? What could go wrong?
There must be a way to open the door. Some mechanism locks it.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what do they mean by this? Oh god, what do they mean by this? Is this like a I have to find multiple switches level? Because if that's the case, we're gonna be here for fucking ever, chat. Oh. Oh, maybe we won't. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, see, I was leaned back. I was a leaned back gamer. Oh shit, there's still more. The clicking is the timer? What are you talking about? What clicking? I don't know where the fuck I am. What? Did I literally just like wander and oh. I think if I like back away, she'll like disappear. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Do you think if I scream at her first, I won't get scared? Hello? Strange woman? Did you know that crying in a sewer is illegal? Please don't be behind me. Please don't be behind me. Please don't be behind me. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna know when I've touched all the switches? Now she's behind you. You shut your whore mouth. Is it open? What? That'll probably be when the jump scare happens. I mean, maybe 3 switches? Didn't I touch 3 switches already? Am I crazy, chat? 3 lights, 3 switches. I touched 3 switches. Did they turn off? Oh no. There's a timer? How do you guys know there's a timer? You can hear it? Are you guys fucking with me? Is this my ceiling bird moment? I can't hear any tick-tocking. Am I fucking with you? Okay. Okay, so I gotta figure out where all 3 of the thingies are. There's one here.
Sujama, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Thank you for pruning.
And then there's one here. So that should be the last one I do. I forgot about my anxiety mechanic. Whole of chat can't hear the same thing. I just don't believe you. Okay. Alright, so I know what must be done. We touch that one, and then we run. And then it's gonna be on my right. We touch this one. And then we run this way. Somebody one told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tooth in the shed. Looking kinda with a figure and a stone in the shape of an L on her forehead. Did I do it fast enough? I did.
Fucking hell. Sam.
I was really expecting there to be some sort of jump scare. Hold on a second, chat. Fuck. It's so stressful. I don't like getting scared, but it's fun, but it's not fun, and it hurts. Holding on a second. I avoided it all? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I avoided it all? Needs to manage both in-game and IRL anxiety? I know. What a terrible fate. The ceiling had wires leading to switches? Oh. Gamers,
if I'd been in the park earlier, this whole thing wouldn't have happened.
This way looks like it has more light. Oh, and there's a cuck chair. What? Why did I pick up a chair?
There must be another way.
Okay, that's locked. It wants me to pick up the sewer cuck chair. I'm not sure where it would want me to bring it, though. There's a cuck chair, picks it up. Well, that's what it wants me to do. Oh. Oh, I see. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, anxiety mechanic. Why would you do this? As like the character in any game, why would you do this? Was there gonna be a spooky jump scare? Is something gonna pop up at the end of the tunnel? I'm gonna be like, oh no, the tunnel goblin. No? Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, he's just doing the smart thing and he's backing out. Flashlight. I'm an anxiety I am your real life. Oh, there was just an autosave tweak. Oh god, something's about to happen. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no.
My head. What's wrong with me?
Trauma response. Colgrave, thank you for the $13 doodles, my guy. Thank you. Sam, are you in the security room?
I don't think I should be here.
Oh? I didn't expect those screens to actually work. Am I supposed to know where any of these cameras are? I can't really click on anything. Oh no, is that the guy in the mask?
Is that a map for the sewers?
Yeah, but it's not really helpful because there's no like, you are here. Right? So like, how the fuck am I supposed to know where I am? Oh shit, that's scary as hell. It's the room? You're the room. Okay, I can't turn off the generator. This is a sewer, not a mall. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Because there's two rooms. There's two rooms. There's this room right there at the top, and then there's the big square. Oh, there's a purple dot in the big square. Okay.
Okay, but like, where am I supposed to go?
Is there... Sir, this is a sewer. Diddle me this, diddle me that. Not like this. Nope. Nope, don't breathe in my ear. I don't know where it wants me to go. 'Cause nothing really looks like it would be an objective. I mean, I guess it's saved, so if I get my ass ate, I can just figure it out again, maybe? Time to wander. I fucking guess so.
Ugh, it smells so bad here.
Well, it is a sewer. What if a horror villain really did eat your ass? Well, you'd probably have the best death. Right, nobody else got that courtesy. Does that mean I went the wrong way? It doesn't sound like it's chasing me. It's you. Look out. I do pull some S tier screams. Look, alright? It's cause I'm very easy to scare. I'm very easy to scare. You can hear it in my voice. I'm fucked, man. Okay, and this is one way. And there were no other ways to go that way. Okay. Every dog in a 5-mile radius just started barking. Fuck you! Oh, I guess I just gotta keep going? I guess. I guess there's no other way to go. I just fucking... Okay. Chat. Here's the kind of lady to just jump and grab your face during a scary movie. I'd probably just dig my nails into your arm instead, honestly. Piles of sewage are getting larger. What is this? That's a wall. What is this? Metal. Jim Farm! Jim Farm, thank you for slapping your meat on the table of being a bologna smuggler. Thank you for the $49.99, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sewer on Super Bowl Sunday. Are we crouching again? I'm crouching. I don't like this. I'm gonna run.
Is that music? Where's it coming from?
See, if you're wandering around in a dark sewer after you just pushed a dumpster to get into the sewer, and then you just start hearing like music box music, I feel like it's in your best interest to like not go towards the music, right? Like, am I crazy?
What the hell is this?
Enter the children's room. That's a weird fucking toilet. Why is there a trunk under the sink? It's gonna get water damaged. Little paints and books.
This could be quite useful.
Oh no. This is that the green thing is the entry and the red thing is the exit, but like, chat, I can't read maps. Chat, I can't fucking read a map. What the fuck is this? I also can't hide in here. Rip Kirsche's sense of direction. True. Okay. How do I read this? Ah! Yo, you're telling me this 160-pound guy just got pushed the fuck over by a child? You're telling me this man that just got pushed over by a child was able to move a dumpster with his bare hands? I just don't believe you!
I'll be right there, Sam.
What? This map doesn't... Oh, there's a balloon. I'm assuming I collect this, right? Can I collect brick? No? Okay. Kickstart KDE! Thank you for the 10 gift subs, my guy. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Maybe balloon is dead end? I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with that. Anxiety mechanic! Oh, something just lagged. Something just loaded in. I don't like that. I don't like that. He's too weak to pick up the brick. Okay. I'm also very short. What is this fucking map for? Why is she running? I don't think this map accurately reflects where I am. I'm just saying, it doesn't... It doesn't feel like this map makes any sense. She's scared of illiteracy. It's not illiteracy to not be able to read a map. It's... I don't know what it's called. Special map illiteracy. Being American. Oh no, reading. Paper. To the workers for the maintenance of the valve mechanism. For quite some time now, there have been repeated incidents of broken valves and poor transmission of the sewage. The reason for this is the age of the valve system. Since the city does not provide any money and prefers to invest in maintenance rather than improvements, the problem will continue to persist. It is strictly forbidden for unauthorized persons to enter the room. The code is still 0209. Don't let the rumors get to you. There is no such thing as an ominous ghost woman. This is all nonsense. Help. Doesn't sound like nonsense. I feel like they're lying to me. What do they say? 0209? I'm guessing I'm timed? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, this is the map. This is the map. Wait, but... Wait, but... can't make heads or tails. So, okay, I entered through here. And so this...
So 4 more valves are missing.
Oh. Oh. What? We did a valve puzzle. Isaac, thank you for the 101 biddies and the honk. We're playing Mario now? I don't know. I heard the pitter-patter of child feet. I don't like that. Can I touch this door? Oh, I can.
Damn it! I can't get through.
Can I drown myself? No? Okay. Use the valve wheels to drain the water. Okay. Alright. Kirsche so bad at orienteering, her perfect man might be Zero or Zorro? Oh no, not like this. Okay, so the only door I can go through is this one, so that definitely restricts my choices. And I have to find valve parts. Maybe if I go in here, there'll be a valve part. I don't like this room. I don't like this room. Okay, so I guess I need to find heavy things and pick them up and put them on those plates. Can I pick up the trash? I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart. Good job, trash. Famous last words.
I'm the trash man. Hiya.
Am I gonna be rewarded for my trash duties by a jump scare? You found me through side scrollers? Welcome. Welcome. Oh yeah, give me that wheel. Give me that Wowda wheel.
Alex. Who is this? You. Yourself.
Oh, it's my inner voice!
Why did you do that? What do you mean? Who and where are you? Are you aware of what you've done?
No.
Who the fuck are you? Show yourself. What the hell was that?
What have I done? What did I do? Oh no, he was the little girl the whole time. Spooky. Yeah, let's not have schizophrenic hallucinations. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. What's over here? Chat. I am going to get very lost, and I am nervous. Dude roaming through the sewers muttering to himself, I'm sane, I am normal. Definitely is neither. Yeah, true. I feel like this is the sewer of his mind, you know? He's not really here, but his mind is a sewer. It's a metaphor, chat. Uh-oh. Oh god, I hate it. Oh god, I hate it. That's a closed sewer. Oh god, that one's open. Can I even get in here? Oh, that's right. Spacebar is anxiety. I can't jump in this game.
I hope Sam is okay. I really have to hurry.
Shut up. I wonder if I can only carry one valve at a time. That would be truly terrible. Do we know where I am? I don't know where I am, man. This map isn't gonna help me. This map can't help me because I can't read it. Your womb is a sewer. Well, that's just rude. Okay. Little empty room there for some reason. Kirsche needs a husband to clean her pipes. God, please. It's like a circus. I have to find 4 more valve wheels. And I have only... Only found 1. Fucking Carlos. This little piece of shit. This gimp ass. Like how the flashlight seems to fade a bit as if it's threatening to turn off any moment. Yeah, I'm kind of worried that that will happen. Because it feels like it will. There's no valve switch hiding over here. Of course I wouldn't be so lucky.
Sally, your boyfriend
Dasses. Thank you for the 13 months of Proom. Thank you for the 13 months, my guy. Look at how dry this area of the sewer is. It's almost like it's a subway now. I'm in a subway station. Where the fuck are these stupid things hiding? Wait, that's a box. Do not open. Okay, and it actually won't let me open. Okay. Togo's has better sandwiches? I don't know what a Togo's is. Never heard of that. Coran, hey, thank you for the gift sub to Where2R2. Thank you. Okay, so I came from Orange. These are all dead ends and they don't have little nubbins on them. I don't like the way this door is opened. There is nothing on the map that looks like it would be like this. Togo's is a West Coast sandwich chain? Oh, I've never seen one. Tell me more about your Togo's. Oh, I don't like that. Tell me more about your Togo's so I don't have to focus on how scary this hallway of pipes is. Quiznos has died in the 2010s. Yeah, but Quiznos sucks. Not even rather good marketing could help. Oh, I see the thing. I see it, chat. I see it. I found one. I'm gonna touch it. Okay. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Not even the Spong monkeys could save Quiznos, true and real. Okay, I don't think I can get over there. So I think I have to go back the way that I came. There's no way they're gonna have this fucking pipe hallway and they're not gonna use it for a jump scare. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
What?
That was...
Happy dance?
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy
The
cat raid?
happy dance? Smugglana! Hello, Smugglana lady. Welcome, raiders! I am blowing out your eardrums by playing a spooky game. We're spooky
I
gaming!
want to become a skeleton.
Air Vortex, thank you for the subby bubby, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You no good son of a bitch, Carlos! Hit! Help! We got some white fox on white fox. Ah! Help! Action! You guys are doing a happy dance. You do it when we raid. You got happy dance. We got glowy dance. We're dancing everywhere, dude. Who's Carlos and why do we hate him? He's like the dad meme, but worse.
Wait. Stop following me or show yourself already. Don't you remember?
I don't.
What should I remember?
The accident.
No, I don't remember the accident.
You are irresponsible.
I am.
Do you know something about the accident? Hello? Answer me.
I want to become a skeleton.
Nazai, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Do you guys remember the accident? I was texting and driving. That's bad, chat. Don't text and drive. Hello, this is Microsoft Dick Support.
Munya.
The car crash.
I know.
Me, I was the accident. Look, I made it to the other doorway. I made it here. Do you think there's another valve?
I want to become a skeleton.
Minya. Ikaran, hey, thank you for the gift sub, Smugglana. Thank you, thank you.
You don't remember anything. That's what the lawyer told you to say. Anxiety mechanic. Roadhead can also be dangerous. That's why you only give Roadhead on town roads, not on the highway. The more you know. Stay safe, chat. Yeah, there's gotta be something this way, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Okay, I guess there's
I want
not.
to become a skeleton.
I guess there's not. Why do they hate me? EDM Blake, thank you for the 6 month resub.
Skeleton.
Thank you.
And Caius Rec, thank you for the 3 month resub, my guy. Don't text and drive. You watched a Smugglana clip where she echoed that sentiment too. Remember, all Foxus hate those who text and drive. True. You can wait and be like, I love you. I'll see you when I get home, honey. You know? Don't risk it. There's no biscuits for risking.
Manya.
I don't like this area, chat. And wear your damn seatbelt. That I will not do.
I don't like seatbelts, chat.
Live streaming at high speeds. Wait, I know where I am. This tunnel. Wait, no, maybe I don't. Maybe I did, because the end of the tunnel should just plop.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And then I can go this way.
And then this way.
And then anxiety mechanic. And then just what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no, what's happening?
What the hell is this?
What the fuck was that? Why did they do that to me?
That's rude. Motherhood was calling. Speaking of which,
Yugen musugen mesosuge matsu furai matsu bumbo konan joi kyu meno chosuke.
thank you for the 7-month member. Thank you. Thank you. Rude, it sounds nice until you hit a pothole and end up with new scars. Well, just get a better driver, obviously. Obviously. She's speaking in tongues. I like saying his name. It's like that one lake in Massachusetts. It's a gajillion characters long. Okay, so this thing is closed. There is a door here, though. Giggly lady. A giggle. I hate how I can't run with my flashlight out. Like, why do you have to put your flashlight down in order to run? That just seems kind of inefficient, actually. Calling it now, the MC does not actually have a sister, but the imagination of the girl the MC killed in the accident. I mean, like, I called it from literally the first 5 minutes that is like, oh, you know, he was texting and driving. He was in a car accident. He killed his sister. He's a piece of shit. And now he can't let himself live down the guilt. And that's what this game is. Have I tried running with a flashlight before? I mean, no. It's not very often I have to either use a flashlight or run, much less both at the same time. I don't like that. Not today! I heard that little kid. He was gonna try and push me over. I heard him. That steam probably hurts me, if I had to guess.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Oh, okay. Wait, can I run into it? I just want to check. No, I can't. Okay. They really do prevent you from hurting yourself in all ways possible, eh? That's because it's a prison of the mind, man. When you're imprisoned in your own mind, you can't hurt yourself physically, but mentally. The scars are all there, man. This one bar is a different color than the rest of the bars, and that's kind of fucked up. Why would you do that? Why would you make all of these bars copper, but this one bar iron? Why would you do this to my autistic brain? Okay, well, I'm not sure how to get past that smoke. I'm not sure what it wants me to do. Was there like a knobbin that I could use to turn it off? And I just missed it? Knobbin. Knobbin. I remember being over here. I can't tell if these things are sparkling or if it's just my flashlight reflecting light. Shut up. Okay. I'm pretty sure I came... Oh. Wait, why can't I take that one? It's a water wheel? I should just be able to rip it off. Chat, my butt hurts. Shiny. A key. Buzz. Is it just me or is it darker down here than a second ago? Am I crazy? Am I crazy, chat?
I wonder if you can rotate these pipes.
What? Fucking what? Okay.
Of course. I guess I need to connect them all together to turn the valve.
Okay. Yeah, help. I mean, it looks like I did it. Oh, do I have to do that one too? Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Can I take the thing? No? Okay. This looks so silly presented without a minigame screen. A little bit. In a real-life situation, why would these pipes be misaligned? Look, we're inside a crazy person's mind. You can't ask these questions. Everything... I feel like it's darker in here than it was a second ago, chat. I feel like I'm not crazy, man. It's definitely darker. You heard ooh is shiny and turned around by pure instinct? Jesus. Maybe it's the ghost. They made the black darkness even blacker and darker. Yeah, now the pipes are off. Yeah, fuck them pipes. Fuck them pipes. Okay. There's a yellow door. That's how we know we're going the right way. They mark things in yellow for us. Oh, yeah. Valve wheel.
Alex, why did you do that?
I don't know.
Stop it already. I don't know who you are or where you are, but stop fucking following me.
Do you really think I'm following you?
I'm inside
What
of
else?
you.
Don't you think you're following me?
What does that mean?
Excuse me?
You know me much better than anyone else does.
Then why don't you show yourself?
Because I do not exist.
How can I understand that? Hey, where are you?
Didn't you just want him to go away? Can't tell someone to go away and then be like, why did you leave me? That's a little antithetical. Anxiety mechanic. And then, this way, I think? Quit stalking yourself! Alright, and then we're back out here. And then we go this way. And then we go this way. And we go this way. I don't like that. I don't like that. I also don't know where that door just opened, so I guess we'll have to go find that. Starting to think there never was a Sam. I forgot my name already. Chat, what is my name in this game? Do you remember my name? Trying Wendy's for the first time? Dude, if you have to eat fast food, Wendy's is the best, honestly. Alex? Yeah, okay. So, I forgot what I was gonna say in regards to Alex. I'm just a little confused, right? I'm just a little confused. If the sister isn't real...
This whole thing feels so weird.
If the sister isn't real, is Alex just at some, like, fucking insane asylum? Constantly talking about his sister? But it's actually just a schizo delusion? Wendy's for burgers, CFA for chicken, Arby's. I don't like Arby's. I also don't know what CFA is. What is CFA? Five Guys is overpriced. It depends on where you live, but in Massachusetts, Five Guys was like Burger King quality for 3 times the price. Like, just not fucking worth it. Over in Georgia, though, Five Guys is like one of the best burgers you'll get. There are not great places for burgers, man. Imagine waking up and your entire life has been a schizophrenic delusion. This is actually just the future of the designer eugenic babies. This is what they have to look forward to inside of their minds.
Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do do.
Oh. I don't like how short of a walk this was. That makes me feel like something bad is going to happen. I don't like this.
Do do do.
What is happening here?
What is happening? Ah! No.
Give me my child back!
It's all in your head, Alex. You're driving yourself crazy, right? It's all just imagination.
So the lady chasing me is the mother of the child that I killed in the car accident, right?
I'm spoogled. I'm so fucking spoogled, man. We gotta kill her now, too. Yeah, it's time for revenge. I did it. I drained the sewer water.
I made it. Now the water should be gone. Sam, I'm coming.
There is no Sam.
Run, Alex.
You again.
Well, I was,
What
but
should
then
I
you
run
stopped
from?
me.
From the illusion.
What do you mean?
Nothing you experience here is real.
Stop talking nonsense. I have to save Sam.
Sam is not real either.
Spooky.
Get the hell out of here.
Follow the illusion, he says. So I guess if I get jump scared, I'm going the right way? Question mark?
But he said to chase the illusion, but then I got hit by a train. What did he mean by this?
I am innocent. It wasn't my fault. I did something bad. I know that, but it wasn't my fucking fault.
I just don't believe you.
I'm innocent, and that's why the judge acquitted me. I hate this life. I hate myself. I don't even know why I'm still alive. The accident should have just killed me. That would have allowed me to just escape all of this, but something is stopping me. I can't just take my own life. What would happen to Sam?
Sam isn't
I
real.
want to be someone Sam can be proud of.
Poor guy tormenting himself. I imagine this is what Survivor's Guild actually feels like, right?
What happened? Is that the metro? How did I get here? I can't remember.
Help. I guess we're gonna go this way first. Exit. I like exit.
You son of a... You motherfucker.
You son of a
You're going
motherfucker.
to tell me where Sam is right now, or I'm going to hurt you real bad, you
He's just gonna look up and be like,
talking about? Who's dead?
You!
My family is dead. My wife, my daughter, my son, they are all dead.
What the hell are you talking about?
They are all dead.
Okay.
Are you being serious?
They are all dead.
Okay.
So, you have nothing to do with Sam?
They are all dead.
They're all dead.
Oh God. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I was looking for...
They're all
Okay.
Fucking hell, what am I doing here?
Hello.
I need to get out of here fast and find Sam.
Hello. New objective. Get out of here. Okay. Alright. Save the world. Oh, shit. Chat, you know what that looks like? Chat, you know what that looks like? Binary mind, that's not what the phone number says. The first four numbers are 496. What do you mean? And it's time for phone numbers. Keypad 496 049 304.
Verizon Wireless.
It's not a real phone number. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate that that's not real. I'm sad. I'm sad now. Not enough digits? Oh yeah, you're right. It is not enough digits. I got so excited, but it's supposed to have 4 at the end. You're right. It's supposed to have 4. Sad. No, anxiety mechanics. Cola. What does the car say? Does it get a nice Nizerna for 16.999 euro? That seems really cheap. Not only is it missing a digit, but exchanges starting with a 0 or 1 are invalid. I didn't know that. I can't read that. It's too low quality. Winevale Park. That's where I live. That's where I live. I live at the park. It's like 20k USD. Yeah, that's crazy cheap, dude. Are you kidding? Cars are like so expensive nowadays. What's that in real currency? Well, I guess I'm gonna check out the bathroom before I go upstairs. I hate bathrooms that have the hand blow dryers because I feel like they never get your hands dry. I feel like no matter how long the thing blows on you, God, these are disgusting. Look at all the stains, man. No matter how long you blow your hands under the dryer, they're always still super wet. Why do the toilets look like they have spaghetti stains in them? And how come the first one is the only one I could open? What the fuck? I can't do anything in here either. I don't know why it let me do that. Don't use the urinals, even if you can make the trick shot. It's not worth it. I would probably use public restrooms more often if I could use a urinal. Push for emergency exit. Alarm will sound.
The revolving door is locked. I should still have a ticket on my phone from before, but my battery's dead. I need to find a way to charge my phone. Maybe I can find something in the staff room.
Where the fuck is the staff room? Oh, is that door that was locked? Is it no longer going to be locked because I finally got the story prompt? Is that how that's gonna work? Or is it this room? Oh, it's this room. I never went in here. Can I get snacks? Snacka? That is smart. Oh my god! Oh my god, how convenient! There's a vending machine with charging cables in it. Boop boop. We're gonna close the door so I don't get my ass ate. There's a safe. There's a safe.
There's a power socket here, but I'm missing a charging cable.
Good thing there's a vending machine outside.
Didn't the vending machine have one?
You did. Find a charging cable.
AI948DMC.
Okay. Tip the vending machine over.
Damn, I don't have any money on me. Maybe I can find some coins here somewhere.
Oh, in the bathroom! Bathroom change! Search for money. Hello, bathroom. Am I gonna put my hand down the toilet for some money? Why is there a blue stain on the floor? Toilet coins. Well, that's what I was thinking, but apparently, maybe not. Wait, I got a prompt. Read more comic. At least I thought I got a prompt, but maybe I'm crazy? I guess I'm crazy, chat. Oh no, it was on the door. I can't open any of these. Paper knight. Blue candy in the urinal melted, unfortunately. No coins on the sink, it don't look like. Somebody throw coins for good luck in the urinal, maybe? Oh, no. Okay, so there's no coins in the bathroom, which is where I thought they would be. Yeah, lots of bottles. Lots of bottles, no change. Nothing here, nothing on the seats. I'm starting to go crazy. Imagine trick shotting so hard. The candy disintegrates. This guy. Oh.
It's always so sad to see coins, but I can't just steal them. I have no choice. I'm so sorry.
Now we're stealing from the homeless now?
That should be enough coins. Now I can buy the charging cable from the vending machine.
Well, I mean, he's not waking up, so he's probably dead. He's probably dead. You know, he probably overdosed. Don't worry about it. Could have just busted the machine. Look, if a child can push me over, I don't think I could push over this. Are you kidding me?
Fucking be. Give me the damn charging cable. I need to find Sam fast. Now I can charge my phone in the staff room.
We're gonna close the door so the homeless man doesn't stab me with needles?
Hey, what are you doing? Let me out of here right now.
How come the main character just never sounds scared? Oh no. Oh, password is this thing. AI948DMC. AI948 run DMC.
AI948DMC.
Enter. Wrong password. What? Wrong password, my ass! Oh. 948 DMC. Okay, the capitalization mattered. The desktop. The desk. I can't. They've cut the sides of the desktop off. There's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. Let's change my resolution to 800 by 600 for a moment, I guess. No, that didn't help. That didn't help. Fuck. What if I put it back to... What if I... Where the fuck is it? 1920 by 1200. Okay, it works now. What's in the recycling bin? Files in the recycling bin cannot be opened. You're a murderer, .text! That's not on the nose at all. I wish I could restore these. New folder. There's nothing inside of it. Anxiety. What's the D for? Activate license. I don't have one of those. Spacecraft? Oh, yeah, dude! Oh. How do I shoot? Oh, I don't shoot. I guess I just dodge? I guess I just dodge? Ah! My high score's 13. Let's fucking go. Pacifist shmup. No! Chat, this is hard. Dodging is hard, man. This time dodge for real. For real. Oh, those tiny ones, they fall super quick. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, this shit starts raining, dude. Oh, I'm a snack. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh, okay, that's a pretty good score. That's a pretty good score. We're gonna quit now. Rain of spooters. True. What's in the documents folder? Shift schedule. I hope I don't need to use this. Codes. Subgram login. Adam Harry. Duffling 28. Safe code 2983. Interesting. I don't know what the fuck that means. Anxiety mechanic. Okay, MT doc. That's the activate license. Internet browser. Failed to connect. Okay. I don't think I can drag these to the desktop. It just says I can't open them. Well, I guess I'll open the safe with 2983. 2983.
There, a key. Maybe it'll get me out of here.
But we're charging our phone. We can just kind of chill in here for right now. We don't need to fucking freak out, man. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Well, I guess I have to walk out? That seems rather silly.
This damn headache. I feel so sick. Everything is spinning. Shit. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Well, we don't want to throw up on the dirty, disgusting floor. We want to make sure our vomit goes directly into the toilet. Boy. How is someone going to steal your phone if you're still in the room? I know. Oh, there weren't any vomiting mechanics? Now someone's doing a pee-pee dance outside my door? Pee-pee! And now I'm going to go back into the staff room and wow!
What the?
What is Antifa doing here? Hello? Oh, it's a mannequin. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 I guess let's go to the flashing light, because what the fuck else am I gonna do?
The door didn't move earlier.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Ooh.
Leave me the fuck alone. What do you want from me?
I don't know where I'm supposed to run. Right? Because it's like, this shit's all it. Oh. Oh, he kind of fast. He kind of quick.
What just happened?
Oh, maybe that was supposed to happen?
This is just my imagination, nothing but my imagination. I need to grab my phone and get out of here.
Okay. Oh, someone stole my phone though, right? Oh no, they didn't. How did it charge so quickly?
Sam, please pick up, please. That can't be. Sam is still alive. I know that.
Sam isn't real. Get out of here.
Okay. I go upstairs.
Phones charge quicker when you're not looking. Oh. Scan phone. What? Jesus Christ. Real subway mechanics? Cola and oranges. I don't like hallways, chat.
I failed as a big brother, Sam. Your brother is a loser. I couldn't protect you.
You want a big brother always watching you, don't you, United Kingdom? Big brother will always take care of you. The charger cable was worth stealing from the homeless. Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so.
This case, Alex. I should have stayed in the clinic.
Wild Soul Zero, thank you for continuing
Isn't
your
that one of
gift,
Sam's
Sabu.
shoes?
Thank you.
I feel like if somebody was going to kidnap her, they wouldn't just conspicuously leave one of her shoes. Oh, I'm near the park. But, like, the other side of the park. This map isn't helpful for me. I just came up from there. And this is...
How the fuck did you idiots lose that little girl? That's just a stupid little kid. We are going to split up. First one to find the girl gets to keep her after I'm done with her.
You can't just pass around the person for raping like that.
We'll find you, little one. Get ready.
This
That
whole
must be
game is
Sam.
weird.
But who the hell is that, and what do they want from her? I need to call the police quickly.
Finders keepers.
No, not now. Fucking hell. I can use the phone booth in the park, but they mustn't see me. Then I can call the police.
It's time for phone booth. Your Birmingham simulator's gotten a little weird, man. I saw the sparkles. Let me climb.
Let me climb!
What the hell are our men doing here, and what has Sam got to do with it?
They're searching.
Oh yeah, he said phone booth. Go this way.
10 out of 10.
Phone booth. Go this way.
Nurglings, thank you for the prune. Oh, thank you for pruning.
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
Okay, I thought I would have gotten to the shack at this point. But I guess we're in a version of the park where the shack doesn't exist. Okay, I found the road. There's a man coming. The man, he comes. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is not anywhere close to the layout of the last park I was in. Because I'm like way on the right side. Where the fuck was the phone booth in correlation to the park? Dude, I don't know how to navigate, man. I don't have a map either. Adam BV1, thank you for the 555. I can't get scared when I'm too busy being confused. If I just keep going right, I should... Oh, there's a man. There's a man. Anxiety. That's Kirsche's secret. She's always confused. Well, not always. Sometimes I know what's happening. Okay. I can come out of the trees here. And then if we go this way... Okay, that's not where it's supposed to be. If everything is not in the same place as it was before, how am I supposed to navigate? It don't make no sense. Father Gregory. Wait, I just went in a big circle. Punished Buster, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Where's your gun? I never had a gun, but also now I don't have a flashlight anymore either. Did the alert have an echo? It is supposed to. It is supposed to echo. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Well, I guess I'll go this way since I haven't gone this way yet. Wait, no, I did go this way because this is the statue lady. So, what the fuck? What the fuck? Vending machine? There's a guy. Oh, there's the lake. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. I made it. What?
No. Wait.
Why would you shoot me? Why would you shoot me? Dedge.
Alex, do you remember how we used to feed the ducks at the pond back then?
No, I don't.
I do. One duck even came so close to you afterwards that it pecked you in the hand.
Yes, that hurt.
I lured them away after that. Be happy.
Of course I'm happy.
I wouldn't be happy if you lured the ducks away from me.
Brother.
Really? Is that how you think of me?
Are you stupid? Of course I think so.
What?
How many times have you protected me? From mom and dad, from supposed friends, from stupid boys, and now from ducks.
What?
Oh, Sam. Thank you so much.
He's kind of stupid, not gonna lie.
I just feel like I don't do enough for you, you know?
Don't be like that. You're a great brother. You always have been, Alex.
I do my best. I promise.
I do
And
best.
that's exactly why you need to open your eyes, Alex. Do it. Do it for me. Please.
Is it
It's
a
so
spooky?
exhausting, Sam. Life is so damn exhausting.
I know. I really do. But you have to live.
Animate acumen, thank you for the 2. It is the return of the necrophiliac ducks.
A double-edged sword that you must learn to handle.
I'll handle a double-edged sword.
Okay, I'll open my eyes. I'm only doing this for you, Sam.
Why does his sister not have an English accent? Because she's not real. She's not real. Oh, fuck. I have to find my way back there again? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I thought that was part of the story. Ah!
No. Wait.
Fuck! Please don't do that again. Please just wake me up. Okay. All right. We don't have another cutscene. Maybe you didn't get shot. Maybe it was a flat tire. Well, now I know where I gotta go, though. Alright, okay. So we know we gotta go this way. I don't see the men. Okay, I see that man. Okay, and then he turned around. So we can kind of move over here. And then someone that way caught me last time. Okay, I see him. I see the flashlight man. We're gonna wait. Gonna wait for a moment. Okay. Okay. 911.
What's your emergency?
Hello? This is Alex Green. I'm at the Winevale Park. There are several armed men here looking for my little sister Sam. Please, come quickly.
A British man in Britain calling 911. He's a British man in, like, West Virginia or some shit.
Damn it.
This is in East Coast US. I just don't remember which state. I think it's West Virginia.
I have to take my pills.
But I can't remember. Are you still watching? Take your pills. Take your meds. You missed the first part. Don't worry about it. Meds
I should
acquired.
go back to sleep. It's late.
Meds acquired. Turn all lights off. Fuck you! Fuck you! Who sleeps with all of the lights off? Some find a fucking kind of crazy person. What?
I'd already switched that off. I'd already switched that off. Again?
But all the lights are off now. Did I break it? Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Oh.
This is really strange.
You don't say.
What's going on here?
God. Ooh.
This can't be true. The Ouija board is moving.
The what? Oh, it's on the floor.
Sam? What does that mean?
T-H-A.
What just happened?
What word ends with T-H-A? You can't knock on my windows. I'm like not on the first. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hello?
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I can't clean it up. Just turn on. Ah!
Who's there?
That was a suck-in scream. Oh my god.
Who could that be at this
Housekeeping.
hour?
Housekeeping.
No one here. Did I imagine that?
That doesn't look safe out there, man. Do they really want me to walk out of the fucking spooky corridor? Really? 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 Must have been the wind. Okay. Alright.
Wow, I really didn't think it could be so fun.
You see, I've always told you that video games are awesome, and you never believe me.
Maybe you should have tried to convince me more. You used to play even more.
That's true, but I ended up with a really cool job and fulfilled my dream.
Hey, Sam. Is that you? Hello? Is anyone there?
Knock, knock, open up.
This is Alexander Green from Flat 2B. I just heard my little sister Sam behind the door. Is she there? Sam, what are you doing?
What a schizo!
Is this a joke? I'm Alexander Green and I live in 2B. How do you know about my sister?
Are you kidding me? Open the door, Sam. Get out of there now. Who is this lunatic you've been hanging out with?
Alex? Who is that? And why does he know my name?
I don't know who that is. Just ignore him.
I think he sounds just like you. I have goosebumps.
It's me, Sam. Your brother Alex. Don't you recognize me?
Listen, buddy, I don't know who you are or how you know us, but please do us a favor and just go away.
I mean, honestly, the unknown Alex is the smarter one. He's not opening the door for strangers in the middle of the night.
Open the fucking door. I'm gonna break it down.
Alex, this guy scares me.
Okay, that's enough. Sam, please go to my room and lock the door. I'm calling the police now.
Yes, please, call the
I
police.
can't lose any time. I have to get this door open somehow. Sam, your brother will save you. Wait for me.
Animate Acumen, thank you for the 2! Thank you for the 2, my guy. I'm trying to read your message, but my computer's slowing down. The scream scared you more than the game? It happens. My screams are ear-piercing! I am easily scared, chat. I can't help it. Get something to break in. Oh, that's an elevator. Be the bravest Foxu. Hey, look! A handy-dandy crowbar!
I'm gonna open this fucking door now.
I'm gonna open this fucking door.
Sam, where are you?
I'm gonna break the door down, he
It's
says in the
me,
weakest
Alex.
possible voice ever. Yeah, the main character voice actor doesn't really have much emotional range, I would say. Oh my god, it really is my apartment. There are my meds. And my soft touch foundation. They don't have a broken glass in the kitchen, though.
The flat looks exactly like mine. How can that
Oh,
be?
not exactly like yours. There's a spider web, and there's a lot of water damage along the ceiling. That's what's different from your apartment. It's also a little darker.
The computer was left on. Wait a minute. These are my emails.
Ooh, I don't like that. Suspicious activity on your account. Dear customer, unfortunately, we had to suspend your account due to suspicious activity. Please reset your password by clicking on the following link below. We apologize for the inconvenience. Your order with the number 211-99807 could not be delivered after several attempts. Please contact customer support for further information. Your payment of €39.99 has been refunded. With best regards, Omozan Shop. Oh my god, I just made €7.290 last month with this one simple trick. You also want to finally quit your dull job and be free? Then just follow this link and get rich. Psych.mediatail.at. See you on your yacht.
It's frozen. Am I frozen? Am I frozen? Monya?
Click it, let's go. Dear Alexander Green, I hope you are happy with your new car. We have tried to contact you several times, but have not yet received a response from you. We would be very happy if you can rate us with 5 stars on Booble. Of course, our team is still available for questions and advice about cars for you. We wish you a lot of fun with your new lifestyle. Okay. Oh yeah, he is in West Virginia. It's at mail.wv. Chat, I remembered where this man lived. Do I get to click any of these? Internet browser. Okay. Buzz.
Unknown number.
Unknown number. Answer.
Hello, Alex.
Hello, disembodied voice.
Someone you know very well.
What? Spit it out. Who are you and how did you get my number?
You're sitting at the computer right now, aren't you?
What the?
How are you watching me?
That?
Haven't I already said that I know you very well?
Are you here? In my flat? I'm calling the police.
You don't have to. I've already done that.
Excuse me?
I have a little surprise for you.
I don't like surprises.
Can you do me a small favor before you do that?
What the hell do you want from me?
Can you turn towards the bathroom?
Why?
Someone is waiting for you there.
What? What? PNG Foxu. What? Do I keep freezing? Do I actually? I genuinely can't see my OBS. I do keep freezing. Why? Why frozen? I keep losing tracking. I'm good now. What? I'm dropping. I was a PNG for a while. Why? Why?
What happened?
When I was looking at the emails, it was freezing? That's so weird.
Shit. I can't move my arms.
Am I tied up now?
I've been tied to the chair.
Locked up, they won't let me out.
Isn't that the powerhouse in the park?
You're the fix! Thanks for the 5. It is pizza time.
My head.
He sounds so whiny. The British just sound like that. They can't help it.
The chair is made of wood. I should be able to break the armrests when I swing from side to side and forward the chair to the floor.
Man, you don't weigh enough for that. Tied to the cock chair. Oh no.
I'm free of the ties.
Okay.
Locked.
Locked.
If I take the fuse out of the power box, the electricity will surely go off again. I have to use this chance to get someone to come here. Then I can escape.
Take the fuse out. Okay. 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 Okay.
Now we wait.
Wait for someone to come and fix the electricity. But how do I know someone will come? Last time I had to fix the electricity.
I should hide next to the door.
But those are breakers, look.
Come on, somebody.
Alex, are you in there? I found the key on the way here. I'll get you out.
Sam? Oh, thank God. Please, hurry. Let's get out of here quickly.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
This way, Alex.
Follow the illusion.
Where are you? I can't see you.
Over here.
Wait for me.
Oh, no.
Seems like it's just me and Sam left in the park. Those guys have gone.
Hey, you guys heard that weird little demonic laugh, right?
If you don't hurry up, I'm going home without you.
Sam, where are you?
Oh, it's airplane.
What are they doing here? Sam! Oh, thank God. Please, let's get out of here quickly. Sam?
And she's gone. She was wearing a cute
You
top,
still
though.
don't get it. Please, just tell me where Sam is. Aren't you tired of looking for her? I would go to the ends of the earth to find Sam.
Oh, he just like the guy in Angel Sanctuary.
Pathetic. There's a much quicker way to find Sam. What do you mean? What way?
Kill yourself.
Do you see that pond in front of you? I do.
Drown.
Why? Close your eyes and jump in. What the fuck? Why should I?
You want to see Sam,
You
don't
will
you?
see Sam again when you leave this earth. Stop saying that. Sam was just here.
You killed her!
Don't you think a painful truth is more important than a beautiful lie?
Munya.
That's what I used to say. Face the reality, Alex. Wake up already. But Sam wasn't only your sister. She was also my sister. Then she really is. Life on this earth has no meaning.
Okay, well now that's
How
going a
much
bit
suffering
far,
have we
actually.
already had to experience. How much pain have we had to feel? How many blows of fate do we still have to suffer? Why can't we just have a wonderful life?
Because life is not fair.
I don't know. Gather up your courage and end this suffering already.
I don't think it's really courageous to kill yourself.
I'm only doing this for you.
And why would he kill himself to see his sister? That feels like a little short-sighted, right? Our sister, QSSR music.
Please forgive me. I can't be the brother you wanted. I don't have the strength anymore. I just can't do it, no matter how hard I try.
This is why Britannia does not rule the seas
Feels
anymore.
like I'm taking 2 steps back at the same time. It's a vicious cycle that I can't escape. The next time I see you, I'll have to confess this to you. Your brother is a loser, Sam. A lost lunatic that you can't be proud of. I'm so sorry, Sam.
What? Oh.
I'm alive. I'm so sorry, Sam. I guess I wasn't the brother you deserved. If only I looked out for you more.
What?
You are such a pathetic idiot, Alex. You couldn't even protect your own little sister.
He didn't actually succeed at drowning himself? Am I actually Sam?
I need to get out of here. I should leave the park and go to Mum and Dad's house.
Okay.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Rosario Ravus Art, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! We're playing spooky indie game.
Foggy.
We're being big spooky. Failed at failing. It's a good thing when you fail at killing yourself. That's something you should be happy that you failed at. You don't want to succeed at doing that. That's bad. You can't make it if you end it all.
Is that a person lying there?
It is.
Hey, can you hear?
It's jump scare time.
This is Warnvale Police.
There's a person lying on the floor here. I need help, quickly. What? How can that be?
Is this the man?
Yes, this is the crazy guy who has been chasing me the whole damn time and won't leave me alone.
What's going on here?
Oh no. I've been schizophrenically chasing after random women in the park. I must look like such a sex pest.
Hello, my name is Elon O'Reilly. I'm the Chief of Police for Warnvale. My colleague and I just have a few questions for you regarding your visit to Warnvale Park.
Could you first tell me why you've arrested me and brought me here? I've done nothing wrong.
One thing at a time. What's your name, age, and address?
Alex. Alexander Green, to be exact. I'm 26 years old and I live not far from here.
Okay, Alex. Where exactly have you been in the last few days?
I was in a clinic. I only got released today.
In a clinic? What kind of clinic? And why?
A mental clinic, because I'm mental.
I was in a serious car accident. The accident was so bad that I developed a mental disorder after receiving medical treatment. They thought that I should be taken to the clinic for mental illness here. in Winevale.
Oh, why did it just get so much louder? I mean, I can look around.
Really true?
Why would I lie?
Take it easy, Alex. You were at the Wine Whale Park tonight.
Wine Whale.
I was going
Fuck, why does this game keep doing this?
to meet my little sister at the park. The day after tomorrow, she turns 16.
Oh, she is little. What the fuck? I thought she was in college. Dude, she sounds like she's in her 40s.
I've not seen my family for a year.
The document here is correct, isn't it?
It is. I took his driver's license and checked it against our database. The match with the fingerprint was 100% successful.
Okay. Why are my fingerprints in the database?
You were saying you were going to meet your sister in the park. Is she your stepsister?
No, we have the same parents. Why?
Your sister died 10 years ago.
Alex, you don't have any siblings. You're an only child.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me?
Alexander Green, born on the 20th of February 1994. Your parents, Arthur and Megan Green, have had only one child since then.
Why?
That would be you, Alex. You have no siblings.
Why?
Brave SJ, thank you for the 500 biddies. Officer, you don't understand. I'm on my cardio grind. I chase women at night for 6 nights, and then on the 7th I rest and learn their routes. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
You're kidding me. That is not true.
Why is Fox freeze? It looks like my OBS also froze. Maybe I can't stream this long on my laptop.
Hey, explain this to me.
Am I frozen
I
again?
don't have any siblings, goddammit. This just can't be true. How can you lie to someone like this?
You're not seriously stupid enough to believe those two, are you?
Wait, but my schizo voice also told me Sam wasn't real. Why is the schizo voice changing?
Sam earlier when she was lying on the ground. Why are you sitting here so idly? Do something, Alex.
Do something. Frozen Foxu. Yeah, I don't think my laptop can handle streaming for this long. We've learned there's a limit.
Just let me think.
You don't have time to think. Get up and go to the door. Listen to what those guys are saying about you.
I have to get to a
Policemen
safe
just
point,
now.
though.
They just went to contact the clinic, didn't they?
And you're really going to believe them. Go to the door and listen for yourself.
Am I frozen? New objective is to eavesdrop on the door. Oh, God. I don't know. Yeah, this game can lie enough to get past the refund limit. All right, yeah. Both of my chats are getting frozen when when I'm tabbed into the game. So I think we've hit a limit, and I actually physically cannot stream. Throw some ice on the laptop. Yeah, I alt-tabbed, so I'm no longer frozante. Yeah, I thought you were thinking really hard. No, I'm sorry for the tech issues, chat. I'll probably have to do shorter streams. The laptop hates me. Ooh. Oh my god. Let me just make sure. Punished Buster, thank you for the 2 months of Proom, my dude. Thank you. Zoe Deuce, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Phantom Star 02, thank you for the 3-month resub. Adam BB1, thank you for that 555 again. 5 doubloons, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Nathshar, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Dro XXI, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Air Vortex, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Kickstart KDE, thank you for the thick fucking 10 gift subs, my guy. Thank you for the thick 10, big, huge. Tunes, thank you for the 14 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Coalgrave, thank you for the $3 doodles. Thank you. Sue Jamma, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Harken Shadows, thank you for the 3 months of Proom. Help. Nerdy Text and Accountant, thank you for the 3-month member. Your cat started nudging your phone when she heard Kirsche. You think your cat likes Kirsche's voice. I like your cat. I love cat. Standalone Complex, thank you for the 5. If British, why payment in euro and not pound sterling? I don't know. I don't know where anything is in this game. Renzetsu, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Demon Forney, thank you for the 500 biddies. May I get Foxu blessings for the stray calico cat? I remember this, but have double blessing. Have double blessing, my guy. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Did we already talk about how both Kane and The Undertaker endorsed Trump for president? He's totally bringing back the Attitude Era folks. Who is Kane? Are these both wrestler people? I feel like that's an interesting thing, but I don't know who Kane is. Yes, it is wrestler. Okay, it is wrestler people. I'm fucking nuts. Aonar was taken. Thank you for the 15 months of Proom. Thank you for the Proom. You fucking what? Chat, I'm a woman. I don't watch wrestling. Generic Chen, thank you for the fucking tier 3 15-month resub. Thank you. What do you mean you don't know Kane? Oh my god. Kirsche Goon A, thank you for the dollary doodle again. No. Alright, I think I have managed to lick everybody here. Pipvin Jin, you cute. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Have a great night. We'll see you later. Be safe. I'll do my best. I'll do my freaking best. Hopefully, I have licked everyone who donated or resubbed today. If I missed you, I will be doing a vacation roundup after my vacation is over to make sure I get everyone that I missed while I was gone. I don't like missing people. It just happens sometimes, unfortunately. It looks like there's a cute Feemsh online. Well, there's a Feemsh here, so I'm going to go ahead and raid the Feemsh. The P in SCP stands for Peter Griffin. You know, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. No. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to open my own chat in my browser because I can't use my chat in OBS like I can at home. That's so weird. Lick the fish? Yeah, it's the freshest sushi that you'll ever get, chat. The freshest sushi ever. Hopefully, when I load up this game next stream, we won't have to redo too much. That's my hope. Since there's no save function in this game, I can't save, and I just have to cross my fingers and hope I won't have to redo much. Thank you for hanging out with me on a vacation random stream, chat. Thank you. I will be back to my regular schedule. Once I'm back home, I will be streaming on election night. We'll be hanging out on election night together. And then November 8th will signal my return to regularly scheduled timings. So it'll be back to every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday. We'll be back to normal schedule. I'm looking forward to it. Having a good vacation, but I definitely miss schedule and I definitely miss you guys. So it'll be a good time. Go give thick love to Mari_en, and I will see you guys soon. I don't know when. It'll be a random stream once again. Have a great rest of your night, my honorable chatters. Bye. It's so weird with no ending screen. Ow.